So we didn't land so far when every time we raised the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gain.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's right, we're back for some more dinosaur fun. We're picking up from the challenge we left off with, which was the Washington State Wreckage Challenge. And I was just not sure kind of the strategy to get started. So sitting here before the stream, kind of looking at it, going, I think I've got an idea of how to get these fences set up here. Because we've got two different dinosaurs in here. One's already kind of in this pen here. So what I'm thinking of doing is maybe making this pen here, make this all one pen here, maybe expanding this pen a little bit here. So get two pens back to back. If I had, then I could put maybe some viewing galleries back here and back here. So that's what I think I'm going to do is we'll get these fences cleaned up, get these dinosaurs in the pen, get them all happy. Then we may have to take our Jeep and go out and to the wild area out here and take some photographs of all 10 dinosaurs for this quest so we can expand the boundary, the park boundary, so we can build more dinosaurs, get more dinosaurs in here and be able to try and get up to the 5-star rating. Now, it is going to be kind of tricky, I think, because of the fact that we are already bleeding cash and we're going to have to spend money to fix all this. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting challenge. So yeah, so let's go and let's see about getting these fences fixed. Actually, what I want to go and do is, let's see, let me get my fencing out. And this one's going to get extended. I want to make sure I keep enough. See, that's which one is that one? Oh, okay, that's that dinosaur there. Which I can get it enclosed, but I think it's too close to build. Okay. All right, well, let's take this fencing here. Go like here. Let me go and let me see if I can redo this section. Okay, let's see. That's good right there. Oh, hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Well, let it go ahead and let's do this in the meantime. Let's go out. Actually, let's leave that fence right there. Let's take... Thank you for the dino roar. Let's take this fencing through here. Okay. All right, and we're going to need our Jeep. Go take this one. I'm going to add task. I'm not going to worry about repairing that because that's going to get removed. So we will repair that fence. That's going to get removed. We're going to repair here. We might as well go ahead and we're going to delete all that too, aren't we? Yes, we are. All right, now I got a different angle here. Let's get this out. Get this out. This out of here. All right, and let's get this fence here. Of course it would be too close to the dinos. Of course it would be. Hey, Brit Girl Gamer, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Just getting started here in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, that looks good right there. All right. I don't want to go too crazy with the fencing just yet. The reason for that is I got dinosaurs all mixed in right here, so I need to get this pen kind of sorted out. All right, so what I'm going to go do now is let's start this playing a little bit. And I'm going to delete. I'm going to get rid of that fencing. Get rid of this fencing. I don't ever think I've ever seen this one. Looks interesting. Yeah, it really is interesting. It's basically you build a theme park around dinosaurs. Think of like Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Oh, I need to fix. Did I get that in motion for fixing? Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right, and let's see. Now I can get this fence. Oh, that needs fencing repair too. Okay. Let's get this in here. That's that pen. Our status check. Yeah, it's really interesting game. It's just, and right now I'm doing the challenges right now. This. let's add that. NVU team. Okay, the Ranger team. What happens when they escape? Oh, they'll try to eat the gas. And they will. They'll try to eat the gas. They will. I've even put zip lines over the carnivore pens too. A task here. I think I want to get that water out of there. Get that water out of there. Let's put some water right there. There we go. Tempting fate. Yeah, exactly. Tempting fate it is. Okay, Kent. Oh, good. We got 2 Kents in here now. Good. All right. Missing ground fiber. Okay, let's get some ground fiber in there. And I'll have to get a gate to get them out. The Jeep is stuck in there. Is there better ground? Yeah, there's better ground fiber right here. All right. Yeah, I need to get a enclosure to get them out. Might as well go. Let's put one right there. And let's put one right. Let's go. I guess right there. So they can get out. Missing forest. All right, let's get some forest in there. All right, so I think they're content now. Yeah, got them. Good, 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 good. All right, those 2 are now content. All right, now. So what do we got here? Got Packy, Kent. These 2 are Kent. Kent. Okay. I don't know if they can cohabitate. Let's take a look. Maybe they can. They can. Okay. Good. Then I can, we'll focus on this pen here. Get them all in here. We'll get them all in there. All right, well, let's just delete this. It's good to have 2 fences, though. Two pens, because I'm not sure what we're going to need. So, all right, let's get... Where's my helicopter? Right there. All right, add task. All right. Do tranked. Tranked. I need security level tranquilizer 3, which means now I need to focus on some research. Okay, what's down? I think it's down here. Might as well research that. All right, now where was the? Gotta find that research they're talking about. Is it under here? Yes, right there. Okay, staff is busy, so I need 3 of the, I think it's logistics. Scientist. All right, logistics 3, 2. I tell you, let's go with the first one. I like this first one here. 332. I like that one. So let's recruit that scientist. View research. All right, good. We'll get that going. And we're going to let's speed things back up to normal speed. And I think this is psychological trauma. Yeah, so it means that we have to not let guests view them for a certain length of time. There.
Asset to be collected.
Get in there.
En route to pick up the asset.
Get in there.
Collecting asset.
I just gotta wait for that research to complete so I can trank them. Okay, so that research is done. Now, once I get, yeah, mobile health, I know. They're low health, I know. I need to get that trank level so I can get them in the pen. Now, I may have to expand this pen.
Assets in the air.
Well, at least they're getting a status check now.
Transportation.
That's good.
Asset transportation in progress.
Traumatic injury. Hacking fences. Okay. Looks like that's complete. Cool, cool, cool. Now let's get my helicopter. Add task.
Transportation complete.
Let's get a fence there. All right. At least now I got this in place, so if I have to, I can extend this fence a little bit, or take it out and make this whole territory for them, which I might just do. Okay. Yep. That's good. So yeah, I think I am going to do that because they're going to need more room. This is just not going to be big enough. There. That's better. That should give them plenty of room. Now let's get them in here.
Asset transported. Asset collection request received.
Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in.
If only we had more time. Ironically, that's really what we've given to the dinosaurs, isn't it? More time.
All right, let's see. What do I want to do? I want to do break even or I want to send an expedition? You know, I'm going to send out an expedition. See, I should have an expedition center somewhere. Here it is. Do expedition map. Can I do anything? Yes, I can. Right here. Galamanis. Interesting. I saw nothing on about Fortnite this morning. Injured internal bleeding. Deliver. All right, so we're gonna have to trank this one. Add task. Trank that one.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, new power hour. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I'm not too impressed by the power hours. I'm really not. They're actually more stressful than they're worth.
Asset has been delivered.
I need to get some scientists. Cancel.
Confirming asset delivered.
All right, I need. See. Yeah, I think that should do. May not be true, so take this as a grain of salt. The Simpsons map is still in Fortnite files and become a Blitz map in the future. Yeah, like I said, if it's not announced officially, I don't believe leaks. Basically, I take them with a grain of salt. Like you said, I only go until I hear something official. Could that be possible? Yeah. Could it become a blitz map? It's possible. Anything's possible.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So we get that dino going there. What's wrong with the Packy? What do they need? Ground leaf and water. All right. Ground leaf. Here we go. Ground leaf. Why can't... What's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just didn't see it. All right. Ground leaf. Let's get a little water for the Packies here. Yeah, there we go. I think that'll help them. Let's get that going. Traumatic injury. All right, they need to get to a medical facility. They should be getting ground leaf.
Asset has been
I
collected.
did ground leaf, didn't I? Ground fiber, ground leaf. Oh, needs research. No wonder I can't do it. Oh. Wow. I need more logistics people. I've got them. They're just busy. No wonder I can't put the ground leaf down.
Asset transportation complete.
Water. All right. Might need to look at hiring them oh, okay. Well, they're all busy. I have it. They're busy. All right. I tell you what I want to do. I'm gonna have to probably trank them anyway. Add task. Trank and trank. Let's get them tranked so they don't try to break out. And this way, gives me some time to get the ground leaf in place. And I got to get him into the medical facility anyway. Okay. Transport treatment successful. Back in there.
Now, I speak only for myself, but this place is lucky to have you around. You have hope and optimism, tempered by the realization that it is not a question of if, but when history repeats itself. The irony of trying to control chaos when we know how history played out isn't lost on me.
Free maps would be cool. They would be cool, but then again, I also got to think about not everyone likes The Simpsons, so I don't know if that's something they would do. I mean, they might do it. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Asset in transit.
All right. So now I really need to focus here. Research. Here. That's what I need. Okay, yeah. Start on that. Good, let's get this going too. Okay, yeah, good. I'm gonna need those. Really need Stranger Things map back, but I can't since the series ended. Yeah, I like that map, but yeah, I could see that they probably had to end that collab, possibly.
Asset has been transported.
All right, just trying to get them there. And then I'll start getting them in, these two into the medical bay over here to get them healed so that they can be happy when they get over here. That gives me time. I don't know if they necessarily need a series to put it back as a map. I think, like you said, they just need to get the get permission. So I don't think they necessarily need a series. I think they just need to get permission to put it back as a map. Perfect. All right, now we can start getting this one. Go there.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, most likely they will, Gamer Kid, bring the reboot vans in there. Actually, I think when it comes to Blitz, the reboot vans might get a slight update, but they probably won't be movable because you can't drive in the Blitz maps. So the most they'll probably do is open up the back so you can crawl in. All right, so that's in there. Oh, ground, was it the ground leaf they needed? Ground leaf, yes. And that should now be available to me. Yeah, I did. Tent population. Okay. I need 2 more of them, but that'll be okay. Maybe Netflix pays them for the map and they won't re-advertise it until next season. Just a thought. Yeah, that's possible, Sarah. That's very well possible.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, we'll see how this challenge goes. This is not looking good at all. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Just skirting the having a little trying to avoid the danger level here. We got desperately low on cash. This challenge could be failing. So yeah, we're skirting with danger here. Let me see if there were... Oh, is it over here? No. Here. You're always low. Yeah, especially in the challenges. Oh, yeah, definitely low on cash. Okay, I think this one's done. No, 2 seconds. 1. All right. Get you out
En route
there.
to collect the asset.
Get you in there soon. I might have some hidden cash. I did send out an expedition, so there might be some fossils in there. Some things I could sell. And of course, I need the cash for that. Cancel. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at it now. View fossils. Yes. Whoa, 450,000? Yeah, that was a lifesaver. Oh, that was worth sending that expedition out. That was a lifesaver. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Transit has commenced.
That was a massive lifesaver. Resupply up. Fuel.
Flawless victory.
I don't know about a flawless victory yet, but we'll see.
Delivery.
It sure saved my hide. Good question. Do you think Fortnite collabs get more money than Fortnite? We know they do splits, but what makes more likely getting more money, like maybe 80% Fortnite, 20% of the collab choice? I don't know, Gamer Kid. I really don't know the financial aspect of it, but if I had to guess, could be both. I think if they weren't making a profit, they wouldn't be doing it. Unmet comfort. All right, ground fiber. Yeah, we're a little low on the ground fiber here, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. That's just stuff that the only way we know is if they've released that information. I don't think they ever will. It may have gone fast for you, but it's not going fast. Today's only Thursday, so this week has not gone fast. At least for me, it hasn't. Yeah, it's almost complete. Still got a few more days to go. Comfort 70. Oh, it's still establishing. Okay. Yeah, and I'm definitely not trying to rush it because there's just so much going on the next couple of months. This month was the most dry month in terms of events ever. I think it depends on region. I can tell you right now, definitely not dry and where it snowed. That's all wet. And it certainly hasn't been, we've gotten rain here, but it's been foggy, which keeps the ground wet. So I think it just depends on where you're at. All right, this dino is ready to come out. I'm trying to get this psychological trauma off of them so that I can get money coming in, because I can't have the guests viewing them. But the problem is I'm broke now. So I will see what happens. I might get a saving. Someone might give me some money to save me, or this challenge could be over. It's just psychological trauma is a pain in the butt. You can't have the guests viewing your dinosaurs until they get that trauma is gone. I meant like this month was bad, like there's no big events. We just had December, Christmas, New Year's, etc. Then we go into a boring month with no holidays at all. Soon, Easter soon. Well, you forgot New Year's. That's basically January 1st. So you forgot New Year's. So there is a big holiday. It's on the 1st.
Asset has been
So
delivered.
that is part of January. Hey, Meg, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm on the verge of my park collapsing. One thing I could try to do to salvage. Let's do this. Let me go ahead and let me take direct control. Let's take a photo. Submit. Let's see. Can I take another photo? Anything in that picture? Species penalty. Discard that. All right, we're gonna go to the new area out here. I'm on the verge of falling asleep. I've been tired this week, and even worse, flu is spreading again. Yeah, I'm not surprised that things are going around. Yeah, I've been pretty tired too. So yeah, I get that. But yeah, it's the flu. It's been going around quite a bit. Let's see if we can find some dinos out here to capture pictures of. Let's see, spring is soon. I've been seeing flowers. Yeah, spring is definitely coming soon. Almost Majestic. Today, if I can get the 3 average viewers a day, that'll be my 4th day, and then I'll have it. I'm just gonna submit that. I need the money. But we're still getting sleet in the mornings. Yeah, we're not getting sleet here. We are getting heavy fog though. Well, here's a dinosaur out here. Ooh. Boom. Come on, be a lot of money. No, that stinks. Oh, so only got the Gallimimus. Wow. Hey, did I get a bigger bonus? Discard that. Submit that. Oh, thank you for the sub, Majestic. Submit that. Try not to hit them. Technically, no. It's not, I'm not affiliate yet. It looks like I am, but I'm not. I have all the, because Twitch made a change that pretty much everybody can access affiliate tools, subscriptions, channel points, but I'm not affiliate yet. Yeah, they made a change. I have access to all the tools, but I'm not affiliate yet. I still have to hit the 4 average. Not 4 average, 3 average for 4 days. And I only need 1 more day to go. Jurassic World Evolution 2, heck yeah, I love me some Dino. Yeah, hey, welcome in, Panther. Panther, sorry. Pamper! My words get a little tongue-tied today. Thank you, Meg, I appreciate it. Yeah, this challenge is on the verge of imminent failure in 15 seconds. We're sending you people from Sassa Stream 2. Thank you, Majestic. I appreciate that. Panther, rebranded is! Oh, there we go. Challenge failed. I had a feeling this one was going to fail. Like this guy said to me, Fortnite needs the up realism. What do you think? I don't know about that. I think it's fine the way it is. I don't know about what you mean by up realism. Where's the roar? Channel points, Meg. Channel points. It's there. The roar is there. It's there. It's I forgot what it's called, but it's there. All right, so we're gonna go back to the main menu. Leroy Jenkins, and thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, Sis Entertainment.
Hey, Sass. The arc of something. Yes, that's it, Brick Girl. Yeah, arc of something. All right. Yeah, we'll hit OK. There it is. There it is. There's the roar. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go back into challenge mode. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and bring my wheel up here. Let me go ahead and let me bring it up. Here we go. Wheel of names. That's it. And go on down here. And you notice on the wheel, Canada. Look at Canada. The text is so big. It's screaming, me next, me next. And it hasn't gotten yet. So we're going to see which challenge we get. I'm hoping Isla Sorna Site B, because I'm hearing that's a pretty short challenge. All right, so let's go and let's spin the wheel. Is it going to be Canada finally? Nope. Poor Canada, I'm telling you. It's screaming it wants to be next. And it's just not getting there. But at least I got Isla Sorna Site B. That is I think the challenge I wanted to get. So let me flip over here real quick. Let me choose Isla Sorna Site B. All right, so we've got it there. Now I'm going to go back into my wheel here. Let's see, Canada may be too big to fit on the wheel. Oh, careful there, Gamer Kid. We got some people from Canada in here. The real fire. Well, yeah. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm from Canada, bro. Yeah. I know Majestic is over on Twitch is from Canada. Sass is from Canada. Icarus, probably maybe lurking or hasn't lurked yet, is from Canada. So I know there's quite a few people in here from Canada. Well, maybe as the old adage says, save the best for last. So, maybe that's why Canada hasn't gotten there yet. Maybe that's the best for last. I don't understand the question, what you mean by Fortnite needs realism. I don't know what you mean by that. All right. So we got Isla Sorna Site B. I'm going to remove it from the wheel. So all we got left is Canada and the UK. All right. So let me get rid of the wheel. There's past few times I've forgotten to get rid of the wheel. Wheel gone. All right. Okay, Canada is why there is a Geneva checklist. Panther is also Canadian. No one saw that message retracted in 30 seconds. All right, so we got the park conditions 4 hours. So we got starting cash of $5 million. Tour area, photo rewards high. So if we do some photos, we get some money. Storm risk moderate, disease risk moderate, staff salary moderate. Support Canada. Start new challenge. Maybe this one isn't as short as I thought it was. Maybe it was a different one. We'll see. Maybe it'll be short and we'll see. It's pretty though. So it looks like most of the buildings I need are already set up, it looks like. I'll have to double check that.
As if we didn't have enough complications already, Isla Sorna is a house divided. Well, an island, but I think you get where I'm coming from. There are going to be areas that are off limits for construction, so you'll need to be clever when choosing where to build. We're here to establish a prehistoric safari park, where guided tours will take our guests through a beautiful, natural dinosaur environment. Challenging? Yes, but I think you should be able to manage it.
All right, so all the standard stuff: acquire dinosaurs, advanced research, increase your income, park rating of 5. So we'll see how this one goes. I have not, obviously, the past few challenges I've not been doing so well. I have won a couple of them, but I've been failing. I'd say it's about almost 50-50. I've been failing and passing. All right, so first we got to do is we got to pause it right off the bat because we're bleeding cash immediately right at the start. So we need to get an idea of what we need to do. Oh, this is interesting. They have the fencing all around here. Oh, so I think I see what we're trying to do, what they're trying to do here. They what the briefing said was natural dinosaur park. So basically the dinosaurs are all going to be able to roam free, it sounds like. And we basically have to kind of figure that out because we got the safari through the dinosaur area. Oh, this is definitely going to be a challenge for sure. All right, so what do we have here? We got our control center, our medical facility, our response facility, our hatchery, got our park tour, and we have our arrival point. Okay, so let's take a look and see what kind of a buildable area we have to work with. Obviously, this is it here. All right, anywhere else? Okay, so it looks like this is a buildable area out here. Not sure. That's a very small buildable area. My toddler sat in their toy box and took every toy in said box and put them in the umbrella stand. Then just sat in the box. Oh yeah, wow. This is definitely going to be a challenge because let me go look at the actual map. It looks like this is the only other buildable area I see. Oh, okay. We got more out here. All right, so we get 2 stars. This area unlocks. 3.5 stars. That'll unlock. I think that's probably it. Yeah, so there is more buildable area, but there may not be. This may not all be buildable. Yeah, that's what we got to watch out for. There is one thing I want to look at. Where do I have a research facility? No, I do not. All right. Let's go and let's build my science center. Okay, let's get a science center right there. What else can I build? Response medical. All right, so we're good. We just need that. All right, we're going to go put it on slow build. And let's get our paths out. Sorry to all my Canadians. Yeah, Gamer Kid, you got to be careful. They might want to try and they might have wanted to feed you to the dinosaurs. You got to be careful. They do have an Albertosaurus. They do have a type of dinosaur in Canada, the Albertosaurus. Got to be careful. They might try to feed you to it. All right, so we got our science center. But on the other hand, their country is quite big to fit on the wheel geography. Yeah. All right, view research. Now, what was that? Oh, I know what I was going to look at. It was an attraction. Okay, darn. This is this does not have the monorail. Oh, darn. All right. So in order to get people up to here, we probably have to utilize this track probably. I don't know if we could tie into it. I'm not sure how that works. All right. Well, for now, that's fine. We got to get to 2 stars to be able to expand our boundary. All right. So now we have a science facility. We've got guests coming in. I think we do.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's right. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. That's absolutely right, Majestic. Absolutely right. We definitely don't make mistakes. All right. I'm just trying to think what we need to do. All right. Probably going to need guest facilities. We're going to need a restroom. That's pretty much a given. Probably want to put one right there. Happy accidents is what my parents call me. Isn't that what parents call all their kids, Vamper? I think that's what they I think that's what most parents call their kids. All right, and we also need large, medium, emergency bunker, where you must research it. All right, can I research the emergency bunker? Have to have 30 guests in the park. All right, is the park even open? It is. Park is open. Okay. I called my child consequences of my own actions. Nice. Okay. Well, what dinosaurs do I have? Tour area. So this is a tour area. All right. So we got, oh, we need some ground leaf. Oh, they need ground leaf. All right. We better get some ground leaf out there for them. Let's go and let's expand that out a little bit. 2 core guest buildings unlocked. Nice. All right. So there we go. That should help them. Yeah. Content. Good. All right. And do we have any guests in the park at all? 0 tickets sold. Well, let's speed it up. Slow mode won't help. All right, let's look at the hatchery. Can I synthesize anything? Ooh, Diplos. I do not want to put Diplos in there. Carnivores are no go in herbivore pens. We could put Packies. Triceratops, struts. No velociraptors in that area. No, thank you. I think what we're going to need to do is let's send out some expeditions here. Oh, hey, Diedrich, welcome on in. I'm sorry, I don't have time to guess the languages. I would, in order for me to figure out what it is, I'd have to take and try and translate that. And I hope it's something appropriate, because if it's something inappropriate, I'd hate to have to ban you. So I'm hoping that it's appropriate. All right, so we need to do, where's my expedition center? Should have one, but I did. Do I even have an expedition center? Oh, I gotta research it. I gotta have at least 4 scientists employed. Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay. All right. Let's get 4 scientists employed. I only have 1. All right, who else can we get? 2, 2, 3, 3. That's not a bad one. 5, 4, 2, 5, 2. Okay, we'll recruit that one. 2, 3, 3. Let's recruit that one. And I did see this one. We'll recruit this one. All right. All right, so got that. All right, let's take a look now. Did I get the, how's the expedition center? Perfect. It's already unlocked. Good, 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 good. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's get that built. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a tough challenge. Attractions. No, not attractions. Operations. There we go. Yeah, paleo response. Okay. Let's get... Put it right there. Okay. All right, so once that's done, we'll be able to start sending out expeditions. All right, so now we got that done. So let's look at the expedition map. Let's see, what do we have available to us? All right, we do have some things up in Canada. We do have some things in the U.S. Anywhere else? We do have some stuff over here in Mongolia, China. All right, what's over here? Velociraptor, yuck. Oh, para. Okay, all right, more Velociraptor. How about over here? Struts, para, okay. Triceratops, struts, para. All right, we're going to focus mainly over here for now. It looks like this Power Hour weekend will be Stick of Truth again, but with Triangle Storm and Care Package. Each game confirmed Epic Games. Yuck. My honest opinion, they need to get rid of that Stick of Truth. I hate the Stick of Truth. Yeah, whenever they use that, I hate that. I hate that. I dread it every time I see it pop up. All right, so we got our expedition going. And we'll spawn at Cartman Land each game. Well, here's the problem with that, Gamer Kid. I don't know how it could spawn if it's already in storm. So I don't know how true, unless they've confirmed that that's going to happen, unless they've changed the storm patterns. But if that area is already in storm and the stick of truth appears, then okay. But if it's already in storm, I don't know how that would work. Okay, so they've confirmed, so we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. But honestly, I can't wait till that goes away. Whenever I see that, it's just I'm geared up to go. Okay, we got to rush. Triangle zone, I don't mind. The triangle zone, I don't mind so much. That one I don't mind. That one I actually kind of like. I don't know about being excited. I just play Fortnite normally. I don't know about being excited for the chapter season 2, but I'm more excited for like Star Rupture and games like that. You know, the Fortnite's like, yeah, that's cool. We'll have some fun. All right. Let's see. I'm looking for, oh, that's not what I need. I need the other map. This one. Shelter. Oh, can I finally get shelters now? I can. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. All right, so we got the emergency bunker. All right, what else can we build? A hotel. I don't know about how the hotels would play out. If they're worth it. Depends on the other areas. I might be able to use them in the other areas. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use them here. Small amenity. All right, yeah, food. All right, so what we got is we configure this. What do we have? We got those two types of yes, and I think we are configured for those, so good. Yep, right there. All right, we'll keep it at donuts, and we'll go. Let's put.
Ladies and gentlemen, make the right choice today and board a safari tour.
And board the safari tour. All right, we're definitely gonna have to do more research for guest amenities for sure. But we might as well go ahead and let's get some of these amenities in place because we know we're gonna need these. I don't need large amenities here, although it would be nice to configure these a little bit better. All right, ginger beer. Let's see, fish tank. Yeah, selfie spot. Tea. Ooh, yeah, fossil display. Okay, there we go. All right, get some amenity coverage. Got one more to get in place because these will at least give us some cash. I got area back here I can build. You make these parks so fast now. Yes, I do. Only this one, with this one here, a lot of these were all a lot of this infrastructure was already here. So this one I didn't have to do a whole lot. I'm just putting in just a little bit. So a lot of the infrastructure, this particular one was already in place, but you're absolutely right though. I do get things down pretty quick, and you kind of have to, especially in a challenge where money's tight. You got to get things in place. You got to get things up and running real fast so you can start to break even and then start to make money. So you're right. Yeah, it's the more I play, the better I get. So you're absolutely right on that. All right, let's see. All right, so that there will help. All right, I think that fossils were done, that expedition. So let's view my fossils. Okay, yeah, we can sell that and sell that. All right, go ahead. Let's go back out on another expedition. Expedition map. Struts. Yeah, we're going to do some strutting. But yeah, you kind of have to build fast in a way until you get to a certain part where once you get a stable economy going, then you can kind of slow down a bit. And then, because then you need to take your time, because then if you start building too fast, you can get into trouble. So it's kind of a balancing act. In the beginning, you got to build fast. You got to get your economy up and running. Then after that, then you don't want to build so fast, because then you start burning through cash real quick. Because as you start going through like the research tree, things start to get more and more expensive. You need to hire more scientists, getting new fossils, like researching, be able to get them costs a lot of money. I've seen them go like $2-3 million. To hatch them, you could be spending anywhere between $2 to $5 million just to hatch one egg. So yeah, you're gonna have to get your infrastructure in place quickly. And then once you get that in place, then you got to slow down, let the money kind of slowly come in, take a little time. At least we've gotten, we're half stars. You know, we are making a little bit of profit, but we're still losing cash right now. And I think in order to do that, to make money, we need to get dinosaurs in here. And I think I need to do a status check out here. So I think I'm going to need to set up, yeah, we'll have to set this up out here. Yeah, because we need to get a status check going. So we're going to get a ranger team out here. Let's get a MVU unit. Let's get a capture team out here. All right, so that way we can get a check to see how they're doing. I may have to build another one out here. But, you know, on the vertical, you can't see it, but I'm still bleeding cash right now. Yeah, a little over negative $20,000 a month. I'm bleeding right now. I've got, what's this? My upkeep is here. My income is here, and I'm making very little profit right now. That's my profit right down here. And here's the amount of money I'm bringing in compared to my upkeep costs. So what I've got to do is I have to bring my upkeep costs down, get my income up, and get my profit up. I need to get this pretty much below these two for the most part in order to start breaking even and start making money. Right now, as you can see, yeah, this is not good. You can see how it's just up and up and up as I start building things. You know, there's a part here where I wasn't making anything, and then it suddenly spiked up. All right, so but what helps is these expeditions. If I get things I can sell, that helps. That kind of keeps me afloat a little bit. And I'm trying to see if I can't get dinosaurs to 100% genome and a better appeal, because that helps. What's the best location in Chapter 7? I still don't have an answer to that. I never figured that out. Maybe someone else has an answer to that. I don't. I pretty much just drop anywhere I think might be a good place. Oh, I hate that place. I hate Tip Top Terrace. I hate that. I hate Tip Top Terrace. Oh, I try to avoid landing right in tip top. Ugh. If the wave brings me in and it's aiming for tip top, I go elsewhere. I hate landing in tip top. That's probably the area I avoid that. I've tried landing there and I just get my butt handed to me. It's like, no, no, thank you. Now, or outside of that area, I don't mind landing around it, but yeah, not in it. No way. All right, so we got some money there. That's a little bit. Almost brought us back up to $3 million. Still not quite enough. See. Wonky Land 100% gone next season. Fortnite loves removing fun in underrated locations. Well, I don't know. I mean, it is fun for sure, but yeah, I could see them removing it. It depends on what's going on with the story. You know, if the story advances and that doesn't fit anymore to the story, you may have to remove it. Okay. All right. All right, so now we're just trying to figure out what we're going to do. Probably more expeditions here. Let's view the map. All right, that location is complete. All right, that's Triceratops. All right, yeah, let's do Triceratops. But you can see the expeditions, they burn cash. They burn cash. $400,000 to do that expedition. Now, the only way I'd make a profit off of that is if I get some of the things I can sell back. If I get more than what I get, I can sell for get more than what I paid for the expedition. If not, I may break even, or if I might get a little. So we'll see. All right, so we're just kind of waiting here. I'm going to go and speed it up a bit. You know what I could do? Where is my Jeep? Aha. Ranger Team 1. I'll take Ranger Team 2. I'll take direct control. I typically don't like direct control, but in this case, I'm going to have to do it for a reason. Because I'm going to get some money. Okay, that's all I can do. Because I don't have a lot of dinosaurs in here yet. They're still content. All right. All right, now I'll speed this back up again. I'm trying to avoid spending money because I'm not making a lot at the moment. That's why I'm not doing a lot of research on things. I'm the most I'm doing is expeditions because I'll get some of that money back, and then maybe I can get some better dinosaurs in the pens quickly, out in the tour area quickly. So that way I can maybe start to make a little extra cash. Because in order to open up the other area, I got to get to 2 stars. And right now I'm on 0.4, 0.5. And, well, my income apparently, yeah, I'm actually down. Yeah, I'm now down to about negative $29,000. So I've dropped.
There's a new objective. I'm expecting you to get on it immediately. I've sent the details for you to review.
I'm gonna try the break even.
Of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
So that is now complete the expedition. All right, let's view fossils. Okay, what can I sell? $130,000. See, yeah, I still lost on that. But the good news is, let's get these going here. Assign. All right, and probably go ahead and go on another. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should do a little bit of research, but specific research. Where is it? Here it is. It'll be under infrastructure. Science center extraction capacity. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want that. Let's get this task going. That's all my scientists busy now. All right. So, yeah, okay. Extraction completed. Efficiency upgrades. Good, good, good. All right. Let's see. What can we do here? Upgrade slots, capacity, fossil storage. Yeah, let's do that one, because then I can get more researching at once. Let me slow this down. Let me go ahead and let me go into my hatchery, and I'm gonna see about getting some there. Even though I'm not 100% yet, I'm almost low on. I'm really low on cash, so I'm gonna go and assign some scientists here. Kind of whining at me here. He's right here. I think she's just trying to find some place to get comfortable. All right. Yeah, while that's going, I'm going to hold off on any of the fossils at the moment, unless I've got some I can sell, which I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. So I'm going to see about getting these Triceratops out, because I'm almost down to $150,000. I'm on the verge of failing this one too. All right, there we go. Select all eggs. Weak. All right, yeah, these will be good. No, darn it. I can't release them. I don't have the money. All right, how about over here? Can I get more struts? Yep, I have a sneaky suspicion this one's going down too. This one's going down in flames. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Docile. Yeah, that'll be fine. Sign. Ooh, under the wire. All right, well, let's just see how this goes. This is not looking good at all. Not looking good at all. Yeah, I think they're ready to go. All right, we're just going to just release them out. Yay, strutties! Look at them strutting all over the place.
We are pleased to welcome a Strudy Martinez to the park.
I don't think that's going to be enough to save me, unfortunately. But I mean, it does help with having the number of dinosaurs increase, but I don't think it's enough. I didn't get the Triceratops out soon enough. So let's speed it up and let's see what happens. Maybe I'll get something I can use. But I, you know, park imminent failure. Here it goes. Got the countdown for people on vertical. It's dropping. It's about 2.5 minutes and dropping quick because I'm on the fast speed. I don't know. We might get to Canada today. We'll see. We only got 2 options left, so it's 50-50. Yeah, it's still dropping. We're almost there. About 30 seconds till failure. And that's the end of that park. That park is gone. All right. Go back to the main menu. Yes. Wait for that to load up. We'll go back into challenges. So let me see. I've passed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've passed 7. Failed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as of right now, I'm passing more than I failed. So about 50-50. But I still got these 2 left. All right, so let's get the wheel back up. All right, there it is. Bring it up on my end over here. All right, here we go. At this point, it's either Canada or the UK. So, looks like it's Gamer Kid versus Canadians. All right, here we go. We're spinning the wheel. What are we going to get? Looks like we got Canada finally. All right, we got Canada. All right, let me go ahead and select Canada over here. Let me go over here to the wheel. Yay! Yeah, got Canada. We got it. All right, I'm gonna bring the wheel up here. I'm gonna remove it off. So now it's, I don't think I need to spin it, do you? Dang right, Canada. That's right. So next time I gotta go spin the wheel, I don't think I need to spin it. Because that's all I'm gonna get in the UK. I don't think I need to spin the wheel. All right, excuse me. All right, let's get rid of the wheel. We don't need it no more. All right. Bring the game back up. Part time of 3 hours. Fastest completion time. We don't have one yet. We get $6 million in starting in cash, wild dinosaurs, normal research, normal salary, normal rest. Okay. All right, let's hit start game. All right. What do we got?
You made it! Welcome to Canada. Now this is a coastal reserve that's been abandoned, but it's a great opportunity to establish yourself as a bona fide park manager. Oh, and do check out the entire site, because you may well find something that can bring in the masses.
Oh, yeah, I think there's an Icarus Assasaurus out here. All right, so pretty much the standard thing. We got to get dinosaurs, do advanced research, increase the income 5 stars. Pretty much the same stuff we've been having to do. All right. First things first, I'm going to pause it. Let me just do a quick save. All right, so we need to take stock of what we have. We have a control center and our arrival point. And that is about it. Let's take a look at our overall map. Okay, some weird building areas, that's for sure. Yeah, we got something here, weird there, got all here. Let's see, yeah, control center, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Not a very big area. Oh, I'm still here, you know. Oh, of course I know. That's why why do you think I said Gamer Kid vs. Canada when I spun the wheel? Why do you think I said that? Okay. All right, so the first part of the main quest we got to do is we got to release any dinosaur, create dinosaur appeal, at least up to 5%. We got to maintain our guest comfort. It's at 75 now, but that is going to drop. We got to create amenity food coverage up to 50%. We got to make at least $100,000 income per minute. Reroll, pretty please. Yeah, no, that ain't going to happen because there's no need to roll. It's the UK is the last one, so. Oh, I was 2 minutes behind. I was just watching the roll. Oops. All right. So what we got to do first is our basic infrastructure of operations. We need to have a science center. I don't want that. We need now an expedition center. Okay, yeah, let's put the expedition center right there. Response facility. Let's put the response facility out here. I want it close to the dinosaur pens. Let's get, is that pretty much it? Staff center we'll need, okay. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of room for some things, maybe, oh, I don't know, if we can get monorail. If this has the monorail, get monorail. If not, we'll have room for other things, maybe power storage, or power facilities, that kind of stuff. All right, so we got that in place. Let's go and let's now get it on a slow build. Let's get our paths in place. And, oh, here it is. I was going to say, hopefully I didn't put it on this side, but if I did, oh well. Right here. All right, so now we're going to need some power. So the only thing available to us right now is a backup generator. So why don't we go ahead and let's see. All right, let's put a backup generator here. And let's put one closer to, yeah, how about right there? All right, so got our generators there. I need to get path out to this one. go, yeah, I guess we'll go right here. Right, and in. All right, there we go. All right, now we also need a hatchery. We are going to need that. That's for sure. Got to have a hatchery. So we might as well go ahead and let's get the hatchery in place. Yeah, that looks good right there. Get my paths. All right, there we go. Got our hatchery in place. Okay. Now, let's just see. Map-wise, I saw any dinos out here. I don't know what he was talking, unless there's wild ones that might eventually appear. Yeah, so, I mean, we got our building area. This is going to definitely, these are all challenges for sure. So, you know, building area is definitely going to be a challenge out here. All right. I think we got all our infrastructure pretty much in place. So we're going to go ahead and let's see. Oh, we're waiting for the hatchery. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for the hatchery, we're going to go ahead. Let's get a viewing gallery here. Okay, I think this ought to be good right there. Urgent message. Let's see. Hire a temporary manager. I'll lose $18,750. 50% of the task, 2 times longer. You know what? I'm going to wait because it's not really that much of a hurry right now. I don't have any dinosaurs yet. So let's go 4 times longer. And I'm going to go back up to normal speed. And the reason why is I'm not ready for a dinosaur yet, so I can afford to kind of let that go. It'll take a couple minutes. That's fine. What do we have up here? 60, 53, 50, 50. Okay. Let's see. Appeal rating, 14, 60, 77. Okay. All right. Let's see. And cost per incubation is 300,000. All right, let's take a look and maybe send out, let's find them an expedition and let's see if we can get their genome up a little bit. I prefer 100%, but I think the sooner we get them out, the better. And then also I need to get this pen built too. Expedition center here. Let's look at the map. Okay, that's the strut. Sarah, Diplo, Naza, Sarah, Armagarsaurus. Okay, yep, there they are, right down there. Okay, we'll do that. Cheaper expedition. Yep, go. All right, we'll get that running. We will get some money from some of the things we can sell. And this will be good because I want to get, you know, got to wait for that. It's under construction for another minute and a half, which is fine because that gives me time. I've got some play. I have $4.7 million still. So I got a little bit of time. So this gives me time to go out, maybe increase the genome a little bit, get the pen in place. And then maybe I'll be able to start making some money off of that. I'll have to also create a park appeal, which has to do with the dinosaurs. I'll have to get guest comfort. I'll have to figure out, you know, what kind of amenities and stuff like that. All that fun stuff. And then we'll have to find out, you know, where to put, what pen to put Meg in. No, I'm kidding. Actually, Meg, we probably put her in since the Megalodon is a big shark. We have to put that. We have to get the water, the water tanks. Good luck, just so you can try. I'm only teasing, Meg. Yeah, all day swimming. Yeah, we get you in. Yeah, we get you in the water tanks. You know, the megalodon. So yeah, we got that there. Expedition's still going. Science. You know what? I don't think I can do any research right now. I think all my scientists are. I can do one more. All right. Let's see. What can I hire? I'll do this scientist. Let's see, view research. I do want to increase this. Before I do that, that's done. So let me go into the fossils here. Anything I can sell? Yep, 130,000. Ooh, yeah. That one almost. Did I? Oh, I have to check. I might have broke even or made a profit off of that. I don't know. I might have broke even or came close. But all right, let's do this one, that one, that one. Yeah, sign. All right, get that running, and then we go back into the expedition map, and let's see. Is that done? Yeah, that looks done. So I don't think I can do any more of those. So why don't we go and let's do some struts. Let's see if I can even get the now that I talk about the water type dinosaurs, can I even get the water pens in this mode? I probably could. Let's look at the enclosures. Actually no, I need to try to build the enclosures. Yep, I can. The lagoons. Yep, we can. I think the best water dinosaurs, I think, is the mimosasaurs. I think they have the best appeal. All right. So we were just kind of waiting here a little bit. So I'm going to speed it up a bit. You know what I could do while that's running? Let's get... Oh, I can't even put... All right, I need... Yeah, I can't do that yet. I need to get... We can do the fence, though. Yeah, let's get the fencing around. I want to do that. Yeah, let's go like that. Let's come up like this. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll have to. This obviously will probably have to be expanded. More than likely. All right, so let's go into our hatchery now. Oh no, not yet. Because I just did some fossils. Do fossils. Yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. These are all struts. Okay. Let me look here at the hatchery. I'll synthesize. Oh, it is 100%. Oh, awesome. All right, we get a 100% one. Nice. No wonder I couldn't find it on the map. Sweet. All right, yep, get that and that. Go, go, go. All right, so that's now running. We have our pen partially created. We are going to need a gate to get in. We're going to need this. A ranger post. We're going to need to now add some teams to it.
We'll keep you
All right, I already have water in here already, but I might have to add some more. But we shall see. I could probably know the pen back here, probably. I don't know what the building area is.
Here's something that should be of interest to you. The details are on your screen.
Park rating. You know, I'm going to try the park rating.
You'd think dinosaurs...
Oh, yeah,
would
I
be
got room
enough,
for another pen.
But we have competition. Look, it's a raptor-eat-raptor world now, so we need to do everything we can to get our park rating on an upward trajectory. That's a measure of our success in paleo entertainment.
There we go. I'm a free spirit. I can't be contained in a tank silver. I need freedom. Okay, no problem. Yeah, you got, here's all the open water out here. There you go, Meg. There you go. Plenty of open water for you. Actually, I think that's just a lake. But there's plenty of open water for you. All right, so that's been complete. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. Run, Meg, it's snowing. All right, release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, so we're making some progress on the quest. We are going to need to get the guest comfort up. Even though it says 75% that it's done now, that is going to drop. Because there's no guests in the park at the moment, but there will be soon. And as soon as they start getting in here, that guest comfort is going to drop like a rock. But I can't do anything about it till guests start coming in and I start getting a rating up to unlock the technologies. Mod got ya. See, you gotta watch that mod, Meg. Gotta watch that mod. That mod will get you almost every time. All right, so small carnivores. Yeah, things to unlock for fossil expeditions are coming online. Park appeal is up. All right, how's these dinosaurs doing? They're missing some ground fiber, so we're going to need to take care of that right now.
Stellar work on that last assignment.
Just got word the rating for the park went up. Apparently because of your efforts. I don't know what to say. Seriously, I don't. Well done, or something similar.
One of these days, I think Cap is going to get eaten by a dinosaur. The mod bots will always get you. It's like me at YouTube. Yeah, Nightbot gets me, and I don't say anything bad, and it gets me. All right, still need to staff paleomedical. All right, we'll have to do research on all that, but I want to get these dinosaurs comfy. They need some forest now. There. Is that enough? They are now content. Good. Park rating has jumped up to the
Some have
roof.
said that creating the dinosaurs was easy. It's living with them that has proven to be difficult. I say that anyone who thinks what I've accomplished is easy is welcome to try it. Maybe you'd like to try your hand at it, but for now, focus on this new objective.
All right, me and bots hate each other. Yeah, just like me and Nightbot don't get along. Yeah, YouTube sends Pamper to the back rooms during live streams. I don't know what I did. I apparently did it. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see. Rafael Miko's bot did that to me while he was live. All right, we're going to take some pictures of our dinosaurs. Lack of amenities. See right there. See, now our amenity count is going to start to drop. But I need, yeah, one of these. Ranger team. Direct control. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the horn. And we're going to turn the camera on. And I apologize if you hear the dog barking and whining. She thinks Sarah is in her office chair. She's looking at Sarah's chair and barking and whining. Submit. I get it. Photograph. Drink. Oh, I gotta get one drinking? Really? Really? I think she ran off out of the room. If I known it wanted one drink, and I would have not picked that option. All right, well, this one might be headed to some water. Come on, get your butt to the water. Forest. I think it's going for water. Yeah, I think it is. Get into a good position here. Get a good picture of it. All right, let's stop. Zoom in. I think it's drinking. I think I got it. Drinking. Yes. Got it.
Life's work is tied up in these dinosaurs, so if I'm not giving you my full attention, you know why. However, I hear you are doing well, successfully taking on tasks and completing missions. This can lead to greater things for you.
All right, so we need to get guest amenities now. All right, what do we have? Anything unlocked? Okay, emergency bunker. All right, we can get emergency bunker in now. All right, because we need that. We need that. Now, we also are going to need some restrooms. Okay. We'll have to eventually figure out the food amenity situation. Because I think I want to do a little research on that. 'Cause I want to get some of those amenities up. So why don't I do that now? Let's go into, as a guest comfort. That's wide pass. Would want to definitely do that. My Megalodon hiding from well, it's going to have to be hiding from it because it's a water dinosaur, so I can't see it. All right, this is what I want right here. And these are all locked, so I can't do anything about it right now. I got to have 250 guests in the park. Okay. I do need to do this though. I do need a medical facility. That is a big must. I have to have a medical facility. And I rest. No staff center, so I need a staff center. Can I build the staff center yet? No, I got to research that too. Well, the good thing about this game, I can name dinosaurs. There you go. Megalodon. I know it's not a water dinosaur, but that's best I can do right now. And then let's get, let's see. There we go. You can't hide from me now. All right, I can get some more in a hatchery here. You need a close-up? I can take care of that in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's assign scientists. Oh, let's get some more out there. Yeah, do that. All right, so there we go. Let's see. Let me look at the map here. So Pamper is there. Meg is there. All right. So let me go ahead and let me get... let's do it this way first. Oh, not that one. I want this. Direct control. Photo. There you go. Now you can't get me up here. But I can get closer. I'll have to use the Jeep. And there's Pamper down there. The helicopter, I'm not a big fan of it. It's hard to control. There we go. All right, let me get off the helicopter. Let me get back. Let me refill this first. Let me resupply this. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Majestic? It does look really cool. All right, this is ready to roll. Let me select eggs here. I don't think it's only going to give me one. Never. Oh, perfect. All right, sign. Yep, there we go. All right. Well, that's running because that's going to take a couple minutes, isn't it? Yeah, about a minute and something. Where's my Jeep? Here we go. Direct control. Whee! I do like this game. I want to get the third one. I really do. Because, I mean, even the second one here, it's an older game, but the graphics still look really good. All right, let's get the camera up. Not sure which one this is. This might be Meg. It's either Meg or Pamper. I can't tell. I can't see their names. But they look gorgeous. Those creatures look gorgeous, though, don't they? And here's the other one over here. Ooh. Backing away slowly. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, so that one's ready. Yeah, I decided to go ahead, since it's 100%, I figured we could use a few more in that pen. Go ahead and release via airlift.
Asset to be collected.
Let's see. Dinosaur, that'll help with the appeal. We need to get amenity coverage. We've got to get our income up. We're getting close. What are you doing? Where's not here? Alma's not here. Ugh. There. That special guest. Hi! There's the one making all the noise. Hi. Yep. Yep. Well, she's not quite a puppy. She's like over 16 years old, so. But maybe this will keep her quiet for a minute. You happy now? Are you happy now? Daddy put me down. All right, here you go. Ugh. Yeah, she's over 16 years old, so not quite a puppy, but we still think of her as a puppy. All right, so we got to get our amenity coverage up, so that's awesome. Let's see, that dinosaur should be out and about now. Okay, yeah, the first one was definitely Meg. The second one was Pamper. Where's the third one at? There we go, right there. Oh, hey, Cabino, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. So I wanted to be able to swim all day. Well, if I can get the water dinos, I can change the name, put you in the marine pen. But I got to get to that. But now we got the Majestosaurus, also known as Her Royal Highness. I couldn't leave you out, Majestic. If I put Megan Pamper in there, I couldn't leave you out either. You can't quite see the whole name, but it's there. Careful, Brit girl, you might be next. Yep, you knew that was coming, Majestic. You, or Meg, you knew that was coming. I couldn't leave Majestic out. Not if I put you and Pamper in there. I couldn't leave Majestic out. You knew that. You're saying nothing. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. So now we could probably focus on our amenity coverage. So we got everything else going. So guest comfort apparently didn't have to do much. It didn't drop as much as I thought it was going to, because usually it does. So I'm not complaining on that. We just got to get the amenity coverage up. So that should not be that difficult to do. In theory. We need, let's see. Yeah, we need this one. This is gonna be food. Hey, let's configure it. Hey, yeah, that's got everyone there. Right. Let's see. Don't really need that one. The fish tank, yeah. And I guess we could do that one. Okay. And our park appeal dropped. Wow. Well, that should jump back up, especially once I'm now putting in the amenities back in again. Put that there. Oh, I'm planning on it, Meg. I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. A brick girl's not getting out that easy. She ain't getting out that easy. I just want to get this coverage done. Yeah, brick girl gamer ain't getting out of it that easy. We need a sass too. Well, we'll see. I'll have to see because it's getting dinos gets expensive, but we'll see. We'll definitely get Brick Girl Gamer in there. All right, let's see. We need get that. Let's get that. Let's see. And I'll do that one. Okay. All right. Well, I guess park appeal. Oh, you know what? It could be why the park appeal dropped. Gain $500,000 or all scientists. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this one. My scientists needed resting anyway. A free rest and my publicity rating goes up. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So let's see. How's our, oh yeah, the coverage. Yeah, I can see the issue here. Yeah, there's a dinosaur that's not in view out there. That's why the appeal is dropped. Okay. You got plenty of time to do that. Oh, you're absolutely right, I do. Because I'm making a profit now, which is good. So, unlike the other ones where I just kept dropping. So, I'm making money now, and I think it's helping with this 100% of this genome. So, yeah, let's go ahead. We got this one. Let's see. Assign. All right, we'll get that one running. And we need to get, let's see, expedition. That's the capture team. I don't want that. I want expedition. View the map. All right, what do we got available? Para. Yeah, I think we can go with Para. Let's see. Let's see who they can cohabitate with. Hot Packies. Okay. Which they might be considered that. Stegas. Okay. Hadrosaurs. Ankylosaurs. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's look in our... Before we do anything, because I don't want to waste a lot of money. So let's look at the armored species here. We can go, there's a Stega. We can get Ankylosaurids. Okay, so that's the Polkanakas, or however you want to say it. What are you doing? I have no idea what she wants. Let's see. No, you want me to cohabitate with another dino. Well, yeah, that's what I'm looking at to see what can all go in that pen. Because the idea is to have as many different species of dinosaurs in one pen as possible. It saves space, and that way you can be able to put more dinosaurs in the park with different variety. So it helps when you can do that. So let's see. So yeah, oh, the Kentrosaurus. They were in the last one. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do research on that. Let's see what else. Modica, Hadro. We're gonna get a lot of them. I gotta get up. Okay. Okay, fine. But if I ever get the marine dino, the mimosa, the marine animals, pretty much they have to be by themselves, if I remember correctly. They don't like to be with other species, I think. All right, let's see. What was I looking at? That's small herbo carnivores. Medium and large herbivores. Okay. Sauropods. Carnivores. Marine reptiles. Yeah, see, we have to get the Mosasaurus is probably the best of the marine animals. Small herbivores. Packies. Oh, packid. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, well, go ahead and let's do this one. Get that running. All right, and I do need to get staff center. That is for sure. All right, what do we have here? Yep, select eggs. What do we got? Large appetite. Yep, okay. Oh, I don't have enough scientists. Yep, so I got to wait on that. She's still barking at Sarah's chair. Baby girl, she's not here. She's at work. All right, yeah, I still don't think I can build the staff center yet. I got to research that. Oh, this is available now. Yeah, I do need to get this built. Let me see if I can zip it around here. Put it right there. We'll get that built while we're doing the other stuff. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and let's get rid of this panel. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all scientists are now available to work. All right. Side scientist. Oh. That's now running. Now let me see if I can get my research for... I don't have enough yet. They're all busy. Okay. But that's the one I need right there. I think that opens up, or is it this one? This one. I got to do this one. But I do want to do that one too. So yeah, but I still need the site. So I'm going to have to wait till they're all done. That's a given. Leroy Jenkins. Ha I like the Leroy Jenkins. I remember that from World of Warcraft days. All right, how are we looking? Still going. Let's speed this up a bit. Park rating is dropping. Yeah.
Most people have no idea of
what
what's
do we
involved
wanna
in
do?
caring for the dinosaurs. Check out this latest objective and you'll see what I mean.
Research. We'll do research. Because I do need to get something out here. I might, you know what? Well, that's running. It's almost done, but I'm curious. Attractions. Does this have the... it's got the tour rides, but I don't see monorail in here at all. Maybe I thought it was under attractions. Maybe not. Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. Yeah, the monorail. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the monorail definitely a good thing to have. Definitely have a good thing to have. We're gonna hold off on that. Is the dinosaur ready for release? Yes, it is. Release via airlift. And into the pen it goes. All right, now we'll go in here, do some... Oh, not that. I want... Here we go. View research. Go in here. I need a staff center. That is a must. Let's see. Can I get this one too? I can. All right, we'll get them both running. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
Wait, why is the amenity coverage? I thought I had it all.
Complete.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's run this along here. All right, amenity coverage, small amenity, gifts. Okay, configure. Yeah, that looks good. Fish tank, fossil display, fountain. Okay. All right, so we got the amenity coverage back up to 50%. Park appeal, we need to get that back up. I know what part of the problem is with that. That's kind of a tough one at this moment. I think because the pen is so large that what's happening is the dinosaurs are getting out of the range of here is what's happening. All right, let me look. Where's my dinosaurs at? Here we go. Oh, interesting. The crown should not be on Meg. It should be on Majestic. All right, there we go. Now we got Brick Girl Gamerosaurus. Told you weren't getting out of that, getting away to do too easy, Brick Girl. Told you weren't getting out of that one too easy. Yeah, they're out of view out here. That's part of why the appeal is down. I think. No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. At least you're in the same pen as Majestic and Meg and Pamper. So yeah, see that's the and then the amenity coverage has dropped again. What is going on? All right. Well, I tell you what. How big is this area? Okay, so we got that there. That's gonna have to be a path. All right. We get dinos over here. Okay. The Covenant of Chaos reunited once more. That's right. You got it. Slap that right there. Oh, looks like it's snowing again. so staff improvements available. That's good. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I think. Let me pause this for a second. I think I might be able to shrink this pen a little bit. If I could shrink this pen, I can get another pen back here. You know, move it a little bit. Maybe put a hotel out here. Yeah, let me look at this. Yeah, but if I do that, I'll lose a lot of the water here. I have other ways I can handle that. Let me see. I might be able to put a pen here. Let me look. Let me look at, no, that's not what I want. Here, this is what I want. So if I take this, put it here, slap that there, so that'll help that. Okay, and then slap there, rotate this around. You know, I could probably get a pen through here. Yeah, I can do that. All right, let's see, rotate that around to there. Okay, and let's come over here, and let's slap this around, rotate that around. That here. Oh, no. There we go. So now we got those two in place. I just have to get the paths to them. And then that'll help with the appeal, because then now the dinosaurs are constantly there. And I could probably even get put hotels, like maybe like if I put a pen here, or maybe see about a hotel here, maybe. Yeah, because I can butt the pen up along here and have path along out here. And get to put a hotel right. Yeah, I put a hotel right here. Yep, I could do that. And then maybe another hotel out here. Okay. I have to get rid of this water, though, I think. I don't think I can put paths over water. Nope, which is kind of dumb. We should be able to build bridges. So let's jet this out a little bit. And let's come out this way. All right, so I got that one connected. Just come along through. Trying to figure out how to do this. I guess right here. Right there. There. This up here. Oh, I don't want that curve. Get rid of that stupid curve. Slap this into there. There we go. All right. And unpause. And let's just see how that goes. I think I now have my staff center. Yep, I do. I can now rest them. I can hire a couple more. This should also help with the appeal. I just need to get the income up now. There. Oh, now the guest comfort dropped. See there, the guest comfort just dropped. Look at that. I knew it. All right. Well, I do have some paths. I didn't research them yet. Guest comfort. Amenities. I tell you what, let's see. I can squeeze in. I'll need another emergency shelter here. And why don't we go ahead and let's squeeze one right here. There! Did we did it? Did we do it? Let's go ahead and let's chance of losing that. I don't believe that. All right, so we did it. All right. We did it. So now we have the research wide path. Awesome. And now we're on our way toward 5 stars. So we got past that initial quest. And now things are becoming more and more available to us, which is really good. So now, because this is helping, now by putting those in there, now all the dinosaurs are pretty much visible. Then that's why we're able to get past that. All right. So we need to research wide paths. So we better do that right now. Research guest comfort, wide path. Start task, and we'll come over here and let's rest as many scientists as I can. All right. Now we probably should start getting some fossils. So what we need to look at here is let's look at our hatchery. What do we got? We got Diplos with a peel of 99. That's a carnivore, so we'll have to set up a carnivore pen. Okay. Nociceratops, I think they can go in there. So we got 53%. We have only struts at 60. All right. Well, we need to work on that pen a little bit more. So let's look at, those are resting. Expedition map. All right, how are we looking at? Well, probably don't have any scientists available, so not really, nothing available to us right now. Okay. Because we'll have to, well, we can hire more scientists. That's not a problem. But of course, I'm also running low on money again. But at least I'm not going down in the negative. At least it's in positive, so I'm recovering what I'm spending. Let's see. I probably could use some restroom coverage too, I bet. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Like out here. Yep. Definitely could use some restroom coverage. That'll help a little bit too. Okay. Diesel. Or actually just generator power. All right, there we go. Hey, sorry that no problem, Cabino. If you had to go for a reason, for some reason, that's fine. We understand.
Latest objective is finished. That feeling you have, the satisfaction of a job well done, never gets boring, I tell you.
All right. So those two scientists have been I've done recovery. I do know one needs it here. Might as well go and rest these two. All right. Okay, so we got that done. All right, let's see. Now we should be able to go out and get some more fossils. Oh, no, not that. Hey, dog, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, let's see. I needed Science Center. No, I don't want to view the fossils. I want the Expedition Center. That's it. All right, what do we got? Let's see. That's Meat Eater. Strut. Diplo. Looks like I could use another scientist, I think. Oh, you're going live too, Kibino? Oh, that's cool. All right. Let's see. I do need more scientists with the logistics. All right, who do we have with the genetic? 5 out of 10. That's not bad, but I do need logistics. The 5 out of 10 ain't bad for genetics. 6 out of 10. Oh, yeah, we'll grab that one. Grab that one. And why don't we go and let's grab that genetic one. There we go. All right. Any research I can do? Staff center building limit. Yep, we could do that. We gotta watch though. We don't have a lot of money, so I think we're gonna have to do some expeditions. We'll get some of our money back. Oh, Para, yeah, Paras, Diplonasa, Nada, Draco Rex. Oh, Draco Rex, interesting. Campus. Okay. Did I hear a call of the Covenant? You did, Majestic. You certainly did. Give me a second. I will show you. I want to get that expedition going. You certainly did. Where are they? There's Meg right here. Oops. Yep, Meg's here. Let's see. Pamper right there. Way back here. Got you. And Brick Girl Gammer's all the way out here. So yeah, the Coven is there. Well, it started because Meg said, "Yeah, you can't get me in a pen." Well, guess what? There you go. You're in a pen. Oh, because I cracked the joke and said, "Oh, what pen can we get Meg into?" All right, so I got that going. Do you think I would be a good YouTuber? I suppose so. I mean, everybody has a chance of being a good YouTuber. It's a lot of hard work, though. I see no reason why not, dog.
I really like this next objective, and I will like it even more when you complete it.
Proof profit. Yeah, we'll do that one. He also said he was going to make me a megalodon. I wanted to swim all day. I still can, Meg. I just have to get to... I can get enough money to get the marine pen open. It's expensive. But I still can if I can get to it in here. There's also the, once I complete all the challenges, what I might do is the sandbox mode. Maybe a couple of live streams. Probably not too many. We'll have to see. I'll figure out how many. But the sandbox where I can just build, which I've already started. Building the park and stuff like that, how I want it. That's where I have unlimited money, so I can do whatever I want in that one. All right, so yeah, money's kind of tight right now. So I'm thinking I may just have to release whatever I can into this pen. But let me wait till this expedition is done, and then I'll see where we're at with that, because I want to try to get the best appealing dinosaurs in there. I'm here just eating nom noms. Yeah. Pamper's. I'm sure Pamper already saw. Pamper's in the pen too. All right, there we go. Make a profit. Still waiting. See, the good part is at least I have money coming in and not going in the negative. So yeah, I'm low on money, but at least I'm in the positive though. That's a good thing at least. All right, let's see. View fossils. Anything I can sell? Yeah, I can sell that one. Did I get an upgrade for this yet? Let me see. I did. But I need $1 million. Ew. You caged me. The audacity. I mean, it's a smart decision, but why? Well, Meg's in the pen, and Meg can't leave Meg all by herself. So gotta had put you in there. Gotta if you're in there with Meg, gotta put Majestic, and then had to put Brick Girl Gamer in there. You know, I mean, can't leave the pen empty. Doesn't make any money. Oh wait, that didn't sound right. That didn't sound right at all. Scratch that, reverse it. Bring Sass so I can give him hello. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Meg. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for that. I want to put a different species in there now. This is the only way we can be caged in a fictional world. Yeah. All right. Let me look at my the hatchet. That's done. Let me look at the fossils again. View fossils. Struts. Okay. Sign. Go. That's running. Let me look at my hatchery again. Let me see what's available. Yeah, okay. What's the appeal? 60. Yeah, I might as well, because I can always replace them, especially when they start to pass away, because they will pass away as they get older. Yeah, well, let's go and let's do this. All right, so assign scientists. All right, we're gonna get this breed dinosaur going. All right, let me see. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Because if I start putting more in there, yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll get it all balanced here. All right, select eggs. What do we got? Docile, never attack. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Docile. Yep, that's good. So we get those 4. But I'm out of money. Ah! You know what? What's this one? We'll do that. Assign. All right. Yes, I'm low on cash, but I think I'm still in the positive. And if I can get these dinosaurs out in less than 6 minutes, maybe I'll complete that profitable quest with the bonus. If not, I'll still get the whatever it is. If I don't get the bonus, that's fine. But we'll get them in. We'll get these in there. We'll get them stable. And then we'll see about getting them named. And yes, if you can't tell, I'm up to something. My wheels are turning. Okay, there we go. All right, so they're ready to go. We're going to release via airlift into the pen.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Which is good. As long as I'm making a profit, the money will come back slow. That's fine. It might start to jump once I get these dinosaurs in and they're visible. All right, extraction's complete. Awesome. Let's see if there's anything I can sell. Let's view the fossils. Oh, no, it's the ones I was training. Never mind. But I do need to get another expedition, but I need the money. But I do want to get a monorail system. I really do. Because in I like the monorails in this game. They're really cool. See the issue with the carnivores is they don't make a lot of money for me. That's the issue. Not the carnivores, the herbivores. Carnivores is where you really make the money. You get some high appeal carnivore dinosaurs. Oh yeah, the money starts rolling in. But you kind of need an herbivore pen to kind of at least kind of get the economy rolling and stable, because you don't want to jump right into the carnivores because they take a lot more work.
Any resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle? Look closely at the horns and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life, the connections between the past and the present sharpen, and along with it, our understanding. This is what my science is all about.
All right, so we need a couple more in there. That'll be fine. They need a little ground leaf. Water shouldn't be an issue, but let's slap a little water in. Matter of fact, let's slap a little water. Let's get the radius down a bit. Let's slap it right there. So they got a little water in there. What did they say they needed? Ground leaf. Okay, get a little ground leaf in there. Where's my ground leaf? Right here. All right, was that enough? It was. All right, let's check the other species. Make sure I didn't upset their balance. Nope, I didn't. Let's see. I want to be a bad T-Rex or an Indominus because why not? I like striking terror. Once I start getting into that, I'll have to see. Typically, a lot of times what happens is I beat the challenges before I get to the T-Rexes. Because a lot of times you get a high pile of dinosaurs, I get to the part where I don't even get to the T-Rexes because they're so far deep into the research chain. All right, so here we go. Got this one, this dinosaur here. Okay, there we go. There's Sass. There's Dempsey. Told you I was up to something. And then we can't forget. There we go. Icarus. Gotta have Icarus. Can't forget Icarus. Dempsey Ceratops. Love it. Yep, so how did that do? 334 appeal. 134. 488. Hey. Okay, well. This is a great day in silver streaming. Yep. A lot of times I'm so busy I'm still trying to get the challenge done, but a lot of times it's like go, go, go. I don't have time to stop and name the dinosaurs. So I figured this is a good opportunity to just kind of just slow down a little bit since I blew the previous 2 challenges. Because at least I'm making money so I can slowly recover. Come on. Ah, there it is. Resupply. All right. All right, what I should do, look at some power options. Get through to here, because let's go. Yeah, there we go. Research. All right, that's going to cost a little cash. All right, how's our expeditions looking? Let's take a look. What do we have? Struts. Draco Rex. Okay. Nadro. Okay. Hara. Okay, let's see what else down here. Ento. Okay. Hara. Modica. Okay. All right. Let's see. Rex. No, that's herbivore. And I don't know what the appeal is on it. I don't know if the hatchery will tell me even if I can find it. Let's see. Doesn't tell me. Okay. Just the struggle for money. Trying to think what to do. I mean, I could shove a bunch of struts in there. I could definitely do that. It might help a little bit. They don't cost much. Let me look at the hotel. Okay, that's not. There it is. No, it's under here. Yeah, small hotel. So if I remove the path, that might help a little bit. Yeah. Right, let's remove that. All right, let's get the, let's see, I can probably squeeze the hotel in. Let's try and squeeze it in. Out. There. Let's see, where's my paths? Go here. Go there. All right, later, dog. Thanks for coming on in. All right, so we've got a hotel now. All right, we will. We're going to need more power out here. Let's see, backup generator. Squeeze it in there. Yes, I can. How's my research going? Our options. That's done, but I need. Oh, that might be all I needed. Let me look. That might be all I needed. Small substation. No, that's not. What? Oh, that's it. Small power station. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, the small power station. Absolutely. Right there.
Hey, you've got that objective all wrapped up. This is me giving you a high five.
All right, excessive gain 20% of small hotel, 2 tasks. Repair all structures. Reclaim part of the building cost by selling the remaining materials. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I can use the cash. And the good part is now I can start getting off generator power. So I can get rid of that, because that's gonna have to be refueled soon anyway. So we take a few minutes and start getting rid of these generators.
While I often marvel at the dinosaurs, I am not often wowed by people. So listen when I say this. Wow!
Research available. Lagoon. Marine reptiles are research complete now. So we're starting to get into the marine animals now. Ankylosaurids research complete, which is cool. We hit the 2 stars, so a lot of things have become available. All right, I can now bulldoze that. I no longer need that. All right, now let's get this. Let's sneak it in here. All right, and I'm gonna start getting rid of these generators. Giving me money back. See, I got to refill that one already, so we need to get rid of that one. There. All right, let that build. Done. All right. Get rid of that. And we got 2 generators over here still to get rid of. Can I sneak it under one? If I had the larger one, ooh, you know what? I think I can get under one. I think I can. Yes, I can. All right, there we go. Now I can just bulldoze these 2. That'll give me some money back. There, now I don't have to worry about refilling those generators all the time. All right. Let's look at our research now. What do we got available to us? Let's look at the dinosaurs. Flying ones, I do like to try to get to the flying ones because they do bring in a lot of money. but they're also very, very expensive. Quizzicottles. I do like to get to the Quizzicottles. I absolutely like to get to Quizzicottles. Might actually technically be possible. Okay, let's get that running. What do I under here? Ankylosaurs. Gotta get to 3 stars. Stegas. Probably Camptosaurus, so okay. It's all busy. Let's see, how about the medium and large herbivores? Release 5 dinosaurs with the long-lived trait. Apatosaurus. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I want to do, if I want to do a carnivore pen, or if I want to do 2 herbivores and then just set up a tour. I don't know. Let's see, what do we got? Small herbivores. The packies. Okay, I can't get them yet. How about under enclosures? Can I get this? Yeah, let's get the better fence. Okay. Give the scientists there a little time to work. Money come back. And figure out what I want to do here and probably over here. If I do, might be worth doing, keep this herbivore pen, create another herbivore pen here, and then put carnivores here, and then this way I can do a tour through both of these pens. Yeah, that might be worth doing. Do that, and then to keep the carnivores over here, some of them, and then go from there to different areas. Yeah, that's possible. I need to see, how's my buildable area looking? I can go out through here. Right, so I could put maybe like aviary out here, maybe. How about over this one? Out here, I could put like the marine animals. You know, the marine pen out here. And maybe other dinosaurs too, possibly. You know, get a monorail type system going. Okay, all done, my nom-noms. What dino am I? You are a... Armogasaurus. I'm probably saying that wrong. But that you're an herbivore. Now I can eventually change it. I will, and I can eventually change it. But this is just for the start of the challenge. This is all I have available. But I do want to eventually try to get, because one ways I complete the challenge is I get flying dinos, I get carnivores, and I get marine animals. And that usually gets me the 5 stars. It got gas in the name, that tracks. That's true. I didn't notice that at first. All right, let's take a look at our expedition center now. What do we have available to us? We got quite a few. Let's see. I know what I want to get for the not herbivores, for the carnivores. I know what I want to get. I know what I want to get. This is Canada. How can I not get this dinosaur? It's the... Where is it? Is it not? Did they... Where is it? Sarah, Carno, Metra, Giga, Quizon, Baryonyx, Hera, Rock, Lhasa, Sucho. Did it's not in this scenario? Are you friggin' kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta check this hatchery list of the dinosaurs here. That can't be right. They did. Wow. So, tell me if this sounds right to you, or if this is just messed up. It's the Canada scenario, and they don't have the Albertosaurus. What is up with that? The Canada scenario doesn't have the Albertosaurus. Yeah, I've had it in other challenges, but this challenge does not have the Albertosaurus. You have got to be crapping me. What is up with that? That is... What? That is rude, Pamper. You're right. That is rude. They don't have the Albertosaurus. I'm sorry. I got to go right here. How can you have the Canada scenario, or the Canada challenge, and not have the Albertosaurus, which is a Canadian dinosaur, in the Canadian challenge? What is wrong with that? It's literally in the name. What the fork? Yeah. Really? I mean, come on. How can you not have the Albertosaurus in the Canadian challenge? Really now? Oh my gosh. No, you're right, Majestic. That's not okay. You're absolutely right. That's not okay. Because it would be right here in this list, because it's a ground dinosaur. And it's alphabetical, so it should be pretty much be right here. I mean, I'm scrolling through. I do not see it. Let me search. Wow. You have... Wow. I'm shocked. I'm speechless. Why did I get modded? I didn't add any mods on Twitch. Or you talking about you got blocked? I don't know if I can see it now because I don't have it open. Automod. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what you said. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me reopen it up. I don't know if it's going to show me here. All right, go ahead and say it again, Pamper. Let's see if it catches. I got it open. Let's say it again. I didn't because I didn't have it open. It didn't show me what you said. That's a pretty way to diss Canada game. Yeah, that's weird. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to allow that because I don't see why Automod is catching that. There. Yeah, I don't know why that got you, Pamper. I see nothing wrong with that, so I'm going to let it go through. I see nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, I'm just going to leave this run in case anything. I should probably get in the habit of that. You know what it could be? I'll have to look at the settings. It might actually be something I did. And not because it's because we get a lot of people coming in. Yeah, I could actually let me take a quick peek at that. Let me see if it actually is something I did. Sorry, I meant to get to it. It seemed fine to me. Okay, yeah, no problem, Majestic. Yeah, I didn't see a problem with that either. Let me double check the settings on this real quick. Because I wonder if it's something I set in the auto mod. Let me double check this. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Block terms and phrases. Okay. It was, okay, hold on, I see it. Working on 1 year stream anniversary stuff for tomorrow. Oh yeah, no problem, Majestic. Yep, it was me. That's my fault, Pamper. But see, we've been getting a lot of people coming in going, hey, join our Discord, join our Discord. So I put DIS to block. So let me go and let me get that out of there. That I don't think that's worth it. So hold on, let me get this out of here. Yeah, 1 year of streaming. Yeah, it goes quick, believe it or not. Yeah, so that's why you got caught, Pampers, because something I put in the rules. And it wasn't because of you that it was in there. It's because people keep coming and going, join our Discord. I want to join, join our Discord. A lot of those bots. Yeah, let me get this out of here. All right, it's gone. And as I start getting more moderators, I won't have to rely on auto mod as much. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. There was nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, I don't like him either. So that's why you got caught. It wasn't Twitch. It was a rule I set. So if you want to blame anybody, blame me. All right, there we go. Yeah, now we get it. So yeah. Anyway, back to the rant. I can't believe they didn't put the Albertosaurus in here. Seriously, that's just rude. All right, end rant. I can't believe that though. Really, the Canadian, the Canada challenge, and you can't even have the Albertosaurus. Really? Yeah, Pamper, you can blame me for that one. That one was my fault. I put that in and that blocked you. So it's gone now. And yeah, no, I would definitely allow that to go through because there was nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, and Majestic would have let it go too. All right. Let's see. So back to the drawing board since I can't get that dinosaur. All right. Carnosaur's okay. I know. What is this? Is these the Carnos? Yeah, the Carnos I usually pair with the Albertosauruses. Medium carnivores. All right. Well, let's see. Where are we at here? Here's the T-Rex. So in order to get the T-Rex, I have to have I have to have dinosaurs with at least 3 fights won. So that's why I typically don't end up getting the T-Rex, because it's a pain to get. Just this once, I'll blame you. Next time, I'll blame Twitch. Okay, Pamper, no problem. I think that's fair. Let's see, with the strong trait. So I might be able to get the Giga, possibly, but I gotta get the strong trait. So I think the best thing to do, Carnos are usually not that expensive, so they'll probably start getting me some money. Yeah, the Giga is cool, but in order to get the Giga, I have to have 3 dinosaurs with the strong trait. So that's a little easier to get than the T-Rex. So that is possible. Yeah, and we got here the Spinosaurus, which is probably like the best appealing Carno, probably. We should park the 3. Yeah, we're getting the 3.5 stars. So I think the best thing to do, at least start maybe get some good money coming in, or at least some decent money to stay afloat, is we're gonna go after the Carnos. I think that's the best thing to do. I have to see what their appeal is once I start getting the genome unlocked. But if I remember correctly, they don't cost a lot. I mean, they cost a little bit, but they're a lot cheaper than the Albertosauruses. Jeez, I still can't believe that. The Canadian challenge, and I can't even get the Albertosauruses. Really? Talk about a face palm. I mean, really? I'm sorry. I just find that hilarious. We can't even have that dinosaur in the Canadian challenge. I mean, come on. It was in the other challenges. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. Makes no sense to me. All right, let's take a look here for attractions, viewing gallery. All right, viewing spaces. All right, well, I tell you what, this pen is, could probably get a decent sized pen right here. Oh, I could probably make, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get a viewing gallery here. And a viewing gallery probably right about here. And let's get the paths in. All right, we'll get that going. Fencing. Got the, you know what? We're talking Carnos here. Since we're talking carnivores, something tells me we better get the better fences. We're talking meat eaters here. And I've got, so at least these are in place, but I need the fencing, so we'll get the, give me time to get the fencing up and running. Yeah, get that up there, because I still have to send out the expeditions yet to get the Carnos, so that's going to take a little bit of time. So let's go here, expedition map. Let's see if we can find those Carnos. Sarah, Diplos, Ara, Dimetrodons. Hey, these are some flying dinosaurs. I know, I recognize their names. Those are flying. So we're definitely going to need to start eventually work on them. Carno, there it is. Carno. Expedition. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, no, I do like the Gigas. They're really cool. I just can't get them in every challenge. Because sometimes I beat the challenge by the time I'm ready to get them. All right, so we'll go back in here, view research. I do want to eventually get this and get to here, so I get more. I'm gonna need more scientists. That's a given. I am gonna need more scientists. Quizzicato. Ooh, I want a Quizzicatos, but they're gonna be so expensive, but I want them. Oh, I gotta have those. Their appeal on them is astronomical. I think their appeal is like 1,200 per Quizzicato, and you technically only need like 1 or 2 for them to be happy. I think actually just 1 to be happy because they're so expensive. But you can get, if I can get like 3 or 4 of them, that sends the appeal through the roof, and the money too. So yeah, definitely want to get the Quizzicatos. I definitely want to get them. So that's the plans to get those. Let's look at the marine animals. I do want to get to the mimosasaurs, but which one do I usually get? Do I get those or do I get those? I don't know. Allosaurs. Oh, increase. Okay. I'm not sure which is better. I probably end up usually researching any ones that I can to get to the mimosasaur. Because the mimosasaurs are the best ones. They have the biggest appeal, the highest appeal, so, of the marine animals. But yeah, I'll have to eventually get to that. But I think the focus right now should be to get the Carnos. Get the Carnos in and try and get the number of staff up, because that's a must. Electrified fence. And you know, it's been a while. Let me save the game real quick. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Majestic, that you've got 1 year of streaming already. Time flies, believe it or not. Time really does fly. And I'll need to get more amenities in place too. I'll have to start researching the better amenities. I need to figure out how I'm going to do the the monorail system too, if I get to that. Because I am going to probably need that at some point, for sure. The only thing I don't like about how the monorail system is you can't combine tracks. You have to go in a circle. Would be nice if we could make combined tracks. That would be cool. All right, so we got the electrified fence in place. Well, not in place, but we got level 4. Let me see about level 5, how much that's going to be. If I can even do level 5s yet. Nope, I have to get my park rating up. All right, well, level 4s will be fine for now. So we'll do that. We'll get these in. So we got that there. Right, and let's see. I need to keep a place for the paths. Bit more to about, I think, there. Okay. All right, so this is a Carno pen, and let's go and let's get this gate in. All right, and I'm going to need this. I think I can get away with just one. And we're going to add the teams in. roar. And yes, Icarus, you're in here. Let's see. Yeah, there you are, right there. Yeah, you're right there. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome on in. Dempsey's in there too. So is Sass. Power. You know what? I could probably use. I'm gonna need another one of these. Because I know I'm already. I know I'm using power like crazy. All right, so I'm gonna need some water out here. Yeah, Majestic's in there. Brick Girl Gamer's in there. Pamper's in there. Mega's in there. See. Yeah, there's Pamper. There's Brick Girl Gamer. There's Majestic. I think there's Meg. There's Sass. There's you. There's Dempsey. Oh, helps if I build a path. All right, and I tell you what, for paths, let's upgrade them. And let's go with the brush. Better paths means probably more money, most likely. There we go. His maps are rarely the same. Yeah, the game maps are always different, and so the parks tend to be different too. See, this new map doesn't look like the same as the one from last week. I failed that challenge. Failed it within what, Majestic? Probably what, 10-15 minutes? Then I got the next challenge. Failed that within 15 minutes. Let's look at what do we got? Improve parks profits, revenue, park rating. Let's do profitability. Yep, he takes it on the chin. Yep, I do. And oh, here's a kicker. Yeah. You're gonna be, if you don't swear, Icarus, then you will be after you hear this. This is the Canada challenge. Canada finally came up. So you're saying you're on a roll. Yes, I'm on a roll for sure. Especially after you hear this. This is the Canada challenge. Okay? Guess what dinosaur we cannot have in this park? Are you ready? The Albertosaurus. The game will not let us research and find the Albertosaurus. We're in Canada and we can't have the Albertosaurus. Are you friggin' kidding me? I mean, really? I was like, oh yeah, the Albertosaurus. We're in Canada. Yeah, I like that dinosaur because the appeal's pretty good. It's like in the 400s. But then I went to go look for it. I can't find it. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like, wow. All right. Well, I think we can now go out expedition wise again. Oh, that's not what that's what I'm looking for. I was like, you can't be serious. I can't even have the Albertosaurus in the Canada. Well, Alberta is weird anyway. I wouldn't know about that, but I'll take your word for it. All right. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I need to go to the fossils. Here we go. Yep, I could sell that off and give me some profit back. Did I ever research? Can I? Oh, I needed $1 million for that. Yeah, that's right. Just to upgrade that, I needed $1 million freaking dollars. Forget that for now. All right, we'll be able to start getting the Carnos though. I'll have to do it in small batches. And I'll have to also start looking at the customer amenities and stuff like that. So there's a lot of research to do. But I think what I want to do is focus on the Carnos. I don't want to go too crazy. I want to get the Carnos in and start making a profit. Even bigger profit. Because with the Carnos in, I'll start making some more money. Then I can start thinking about getting into the Quizzicottles and getting the more of the customer satisfaction in place. Probably even get the larger hotel in if I can. I should. I think there's enough room that I can do that. Or I could change things up a little bit to get that. But there's only one visible, so yeah. But then hopefully I'll change that a little bit. It'll help once I get the Carnos in here. And then I can figure out what else to put in. At that point, I may be focusing trying to get the flying and the marine animals at that point. So we'll just have to see how that goes. But yeah, that was just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, you can't have the Albertosaurus in the Canada Challenge? Really? I still get a kick out of that. Canada waited all this time for its chance at me to do the challenge, and I can't even have the Albertosaurus. I mean, what is up with that? All right. And I've got money coming back in. Let's go ahead and speed it up a bit. So at least we're doing better than we did the first two, because at least we're stable. We're making money. Yes, I'm on the low end of the profit, but at least I'm making money. All right, so the expedition is back. We're going to look at the map here and see. I can still send out for Carnos. Yes, I can indeed. All right, get that going. Let's see. You resting and resting. There we go. All right, let's go into the fossils now. 110,000, absolutely. 180,000, absolutely. All right, so we got that. That gives us some of the profit back. So we're going to slap this in, that in, that in. All right, so that takes us to about 84% the Carnos, it looks like. Okay. Oh, but I can't because I'm a scientist right now. She's at it again. There. Say hi to everybody. Hi. Hi. Did it give you a reason for not letting you have one? No, it didn't give a reason at all. I can't even find it. I'll show you in a minute when I put her back down. I'll show you what I mean. I can't even research it. Yeah, Mama's not home right now. She'll be home in a little while, though. This all you wanted? This all you wanted? Okay, looks like I can put her down. She's calm for now. All right, well, we're gonna let I'll show Icarus what I'm talking about, so we'll let the money come in. I'll slow it back down. So, yeah. So basically when I go into the hatchery, I go to synthesize. This tells me all the dinosaurs I have available. Now, Albertosaurus, it's alphabetical. So you would think the Albertosaurus would be right here. It ain't there. Puppersaurus. Yeah, Puppersaurus. Yep, Puppersaurus. Yep, it's a Puppersaurus. So yeah, the Albertosaurus would be right here. And when I go to search, AL, nothing. And so when I go into the research tree, where's my, right here, go into my research. I go under the carnivores because that's where it is. So normally it's like, okay, carnos, great. Then it's a Sarah. Then usually it's right here where the Giga is. Usually it's the Albertosaurus. I hovered over all of these. There is no Albertosaurus. It's like, are you kidding me? I was like, really? Because you saw it in the other challenges. Some of the other parks I had the Albertosaurus. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. But anyway, it is what it is. It's just more of a laugh. Bug, maybe? Maybe. Could be a bug. It could be a bug. Wouldn't surprise me that it's a bug. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Because it doesn't make sense. Oh, hey, Icarus, you better get ready to start shoveling snow because it's snowing. Silver is a salty saurus about the Alberta. Yeah, you're darn right, Pamper. I'm a salty saurus. You're darn right I'm salty about that. Because that's where I get a lot of my appeal and make a lot of my money from is pairing them with the Carnos. You're darn right I'm salty. You're darn right. All right, let's see where we're at. Expedition map. Okay, that's done. Are there Carnos anywhere else on the map? Thinking no, but let's double check. Considering the fact that it was almost done. No, I don't see it. See, that's interesting. I'll have to see if I could look in the hatchery for this one. I don't think I've ever heard of the Loro Titan. Well, you're in Canada, salt anyway. You're in Canada, salt away. Yeah. Well, at least in the game, I'm in Canada anyway. Because isn't there? I think there's salt mines in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So yeah, let's go into the fossils again. Okay, yeah. Do I want to do that? You know what? I want to do it. I got to do it. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Yeah, $1 million gone just like that. All right, but that's okay because now I might be able to get all these in, or at least most of them in. All right, so I'll have to do expeditions for something else. I don't have a choice. Well, I do. It's better to, if I'm going to spend $50,000, I better have some extra fossils. All right, so that's running. You know what? That's what I wanted to look at. Yeah, the old Orion, whatever it was. Be under O. Oh, one of these. Okay, appeal of 99. Okay. Yeah, Meg and the emojis. Let's see. Batch size. 2 to 4 for that one. 3 to 5. Yeah, because I think they'll get along with the other pens. So, you know, I think I'm going to try try them. They're 99. Yeah, Giga. Oh, that's herbivore Giga. Oh, interesting. 92. Yeah, so I think, yeah, we'll go for the Laura Titan. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Go. Oh, and of course, I don't have any money. Go figure. All right, well, we'll speed it up. We'll get the money back. All right, what I'm going to do is I might wait and see how much money I get back from this. Fossil extraction completed. Okay. Or do I want to just, let's see, 510,000. You know what? I'm going to do it in case I get something back. Let's do it. And I don't think I can arrest the scientists yet. Too much money. But it's coming back. So we'll get the expedition out and we'll see what we get. Because if I can get some of the fossils I can sell, that'll help. Especially since it's a new one. So we'll see if we get anything. Let's see, the money's coming back already. So I'm going to spend some and rest up the scientists. Yeah, rest you. Can't get you rested. Soon. I can do it now. So at least, even though I'm on the, I'm dangerously low out of funds, at least I'm in the positive when it comes to money coming in. Unlike before with the other challenges, I was just in the negative, just bleeding cash. Here, at least the money comes back, so at least I'm stable. It just takes a little bit longer because there's things I want to do, so I kind of have to wait. But I think the ball will start to roll a little quicker once I get the Carnos in, because that'll start to generate even more money. And then I think I might then be able to start going after the Quizzicoatl, which get them in place, and then maybe even get. Then I could probably see about the monorail system, and then maybe marine dinosaurs. In there, I think that'll help. Because with the Quizzicoatls, I don't need a big area, because if I can only have a couple of them, so I don't need a huge enclosure for them. But yeah, I'll have to research all that too. So, but with the Carnos, if I get the Carnos in, that'll give me some more cash, and start to increase my star rating to unlock more technology. All right, so that's done. All right, let's go to the view fossils. 40,000, 40,000. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Carno, yep, that'll complete the Carno. Might as well go ahead and slap in. Yep, slap them in. I can't do that one yet, but that's okay. Sign. Get them a running. All right, so while that's going, we're going to go back to our expedition center, and let me see if I can send back out. I don't have enough money. Okay, I have the scientists, I just don't have enough cash. Okay. Because if I can get that and use the same pen I have and increase the appeal that way, yes. So there goes the money at least. Cool. right, now let's see if I can go out to that expedition. Yes, I can. Go, go, go! And the money will start to come back, and hopefully I can get some Carnos. Because right now, I don't think I've got enough to bring them in. New viable genome. Oh, okay, so... yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right, because it was the extraction. Yeah. All right, go to the synthesize. Scroll up. There we go. The old Laura Titan. 99. Not ready yet. That's fine. Where is... Carnos? There's the Carnos. Yeah, I need $400,000 just to even start the process. Yuck. But yeah, so what I may end up doing is get the Carnos in, and then maybe look, because I got a lot of people in the park. A lot of people in the park. So I may have to start working on the amenities, which I think would be beneficial because they're also, it would also increase the profits. So yeah, I may have to do that. We'll just wait and see where we're at. Just waiting, pretty much. Almost to there, and the expedition's almost done. So hopefully we'll have some more fossils to sell, which would allow us to start the Carno process. Okay, well that we could probably got enough to start the process now, which is good. Zing! Just got buzzed. All right, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, here. All right, sell that. Sell that. Oh no, we don't sell that. Sell that. Can't sell those anyway, unless the game gives us an option. Which sometimes it says, "Hey, you want to sell these fossils?" You know, like a scenario or event pops up. All right, so we can probably go ahead and start working on getting these researched. Excuse me. All right, we'll still have to go out for one more round. So maybe that's what we might do. Get the Carnos, get this round in, and then work on the amenities, since these are getting so close. All right, now go into the hatchery. Synthesize. 400,000. Assign. About 2 to 5 eggs. All right, so that's gone. It's going to take probably about 30 seconds. In the meantime, I need to look at my research again, because I am going to need the live prey. And that might auto unlock for me where I don't have to research it. I just need to get a carnivore in there, and I bet you that'll unlock. I would be a Saltysaurus too. Yeah, I bet you would, Majestic. You know, you're a Canadian, and if you were playing this scenario, Canadian scenario, and you can't even get the Albertosauruses, yeah, you're darn right you'd be salty. You're darn right. You're darn right. You'd be salty. Because it just doesn't make any sense. I'm hoping Icarus is right. It's just a bug, but it doesn't look like it. But I'm hoping it's just a bug, because it could be. But it's all right. It's all right. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Medium difficulty. Yeah, these are all medium difficulty challenges, Icarus. And they were on there before. On easy, it's there. Oh, okay. So, yeah. See, the other ones on medium, they were there. But maybe this one is technically easier than some of the other ones, so that's why it's not available. I don't know. I'm just speculating why it's there, because I've done all medium. I've not done any of the easy challenges, so why it was in the others and not this one, I don't know. I'm hoping you're right. It's just a bug, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I think they did it just to mess with me. All right. Oh, 800. Ouch. Oh, we definitely don't want aggressive. That's for sure. And we're going to need more than one. One is not going to cut it. So, yuck. So we're going to let it ride a little bit. Fossil extraction complete. All right. How much is those herbivores? Can I get them out? Ooh. Okay. Let's see. I Googled one post about the Canada Challenge, mentions it, and some others missing. Other message having it on easy. Okay. Yeah, thanks for researching that, Icarus. Yeah. Others missing. Yeah. So it seems it's either it's a bug, or it only shows up on easy for this challenge. Why? I don't know. It could be a bug though. I mean, it could be a bug. We've seen bugs here while I'm playing it. Like a lot of times I'll set up like the rescue vehicles and stuff like that to go and, do scans and stuff, and they can't get through. They can't find a path. I'm like, what? So yeah, so I think we might be able to get the Aurora Titans in. They're cheaper. I know it's not you know what? I'm going to see if we can get it to 100% first. Let's take a peek. I don't know if I can. I may have to do another expedition. Let's take a peek. View map. Of course, I need 510,000 to try and finish it. Of course I do. It might be worth. I think it'd be better to get to 100%. Yeah, and I do need to get those Carnos. But just to get one, $800,000, and I need more than one. Otherwise, they're not happy. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. They don't need a lot to get going, so why don't I do this? Let's do the expedition, because the money is coming in. So let's get that going. Get the expedition running. And while that's running, money's going to come in. Apparently, though, you can get it on events. Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't seen any events come through, but we'll see. I'm not going to stress too much about it. I just thought it was more funny, the fact that it's the Canadian challenge and we can't even get it. All right, so when that comes back, we'll be able to get the genome up to 100%, and then we may be able to get that dinosaur out, which will then probably increase our profits. But then we could probably start working on getting the Carno out. Just have to change this up a bit. I'd still be in the same boat if I had the access to the Albertosaurus, because the Albertosaurus costs more than the Carno, so I'd still be in the same boat. Snowing again. All right. Money's coming up, so that's good. But thank you for looking into that, Icarus. That, at least that answers some questions, at least. Our expedition's almost done. Got money coming in. Hopefully we'll have some fossils we can sell. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything we can sell? Of course not, but that's okay. I'll just, it's only 50,000, but you know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. Do it, get it over with. There. Do that. See, well, your park is in Quebec. You can't have it because of interprovincial trade barriers. Well, technically, that I could see that being a thing. The reason why I say that is, you ever see the movie Smokey and the Bandit? I think it was based off something that really happened in the U.S. There were the Smokey and the Bandit. For those who haven't seen it, basically you got a bandit and his partner Snowman are challenged to go get beer in Texarkana and bring it back to Georgia. The problem is the brand, I think, was a beer they had to go get. They couldn't bring it past a certain state. You know, it was like a line pretty much drawn across down the U.S. And if they bring it across that, it's illegal. So that the reason why I bring it up is because what Icarus is saying is that's kind of the same thing. That maybe they can't have we can't have the dinosaur because our park's in Quebec, so we can't have the Albertosaurus here. So I could see that being a thing, and I think I agree with Majestic. True, that's very possible. It is actually a thing. One thing Trump has done good has caused the provinces to start eliminating them. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and then that was something that changed too. I don't with that example I gave about the two different, you know, the beer across the state, that eventually changed as well. So yeah, so that things can happen to change all that. So that's probably what's going on here. That's my theory. Why maybe that was an intentional. Could be a thing in here. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. All right. So we got some money coming in. Now we can go ahead and go to the hatchery here. Synthesize. This dinosaur is now ready. Assign scientists. There we go. All right, and what I can go ahead and do, I have the... Well, let me wait. I was going to go and get the Carno started, but I'm going to wait because I need to see how much I'm going to need for the all-ore Titan. All right, so select eggs. Skittish, large appetite, social. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll assign a scientist. Do that. There we go. Oh, good thing I waited because I needed the money. And I think she's whining. She's just outside the office door. I think she's whining, waiting for Sarah to come home. Because the terrorist provinces started to look at opening up trade. Yeah, that would make sense, Icarus. Yeah, I could see that. Removing those. I could definitely see that. I could see that happening. All right, so we're just waiting for the Allura Titan, and we can see if we need to make any more. Ready for release via airlift. Put them right in here.
Asset collection
'Cause this pen's pretty big, so we've got room for more dinos in here. Oh, well, look at that. Looks like as soon as I did that, it gave us access to more.
Asset. Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, Lonely. How many do you need in that pen with you? Okay, you might need 4.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Allura Titan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct. Until we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Allura Titan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth while eating, it has hundreds more that continually take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
Yeah, it should eventually find enough water. Yep, there it goes.
I just wanted to say thank you for taking care of that last objective. You're pretty awesome. At this rate, it won't be long before you're running the place. In
I already
fact,
am.
It kind of feels like you are already.
All right, so it looks like I'm going to need some more of the Allura Titans, because I need to get that up population up so it's not in the red. But at least they're comfortable till I can get them out. So we're going to go in here, go into the hatchery, select dinosaur. Yep, assign. There we go. Okay, get that going. Come over here. Rest. Rest. Okay, got those resting. All right, got a dip. Friend is coming by. Take care, y'all. All right, thanks, Pamper. Tongue tied. Thanks, Pamper, for coming in. We do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. But something tells me this I'll be working on this on the next stream. Especially I'm getting up to the carnivores. And I suspect this might take me 2 or 3 live streams to finish this one. Because at least I'm stable, money-wise. At least I'm stable. That's a good thing. You know, so it allows me to it's a little slow, but at least as long as I'm stable, I can get it.
Motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
There we go. That's right. Motivational message. That's it. Thank you, Meg, for the motivational message. You were waiting for that one too, weren't you, Meg? You were waiting for that one. Yes, you were. Where's your Tim's coffee spot? I don't know. I usually just make my own coffee from home. All right, so we got that running. Lonely, yeah, they're 85% because they're still lonely. How's their water? You know, I could probably add a little bit more water, especially since I got some dinosaurs that are being thirsty. You know what I could do? I could probably make the water out here, probably. Right there. And there. That should do. Yeah, a little extra water. There we
If
go.
there's one thing I hate, it's a missed opportunity. Hopefully, you feel the same way, and we'll take a look at this latest assignment.
Okay. I'm afraid of this one. Because it usually wants me to do something specific. Yeah, I'll do this one. Oh. Eating, really? They're drinking. Hard to tell if they're eating. All right. Come over here. Ready for release. Release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset. Picking up asset.
All right, there we go. Handler injured. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll pay them because the publicity rating, yeah, it costs a little bit of money, but that's okay. It's snowing. All right, so while that's going, let's come over here. They're releasing a product. So what I'm going to do is when these are done, I'm going to do another Carno round. And let me see how many I can get. Uh-oh, Brick Girl Gamer is ill. Undiagnosed ailment. See, I just wouldn't be an actual Canadian attraction without a Tim store plunked in the middle of it. You know what? Speaking of which, I should get a coffee shop, shouldn't I? I should get a coffee shop. I don't have the medium amenities yet. Let's look at small. She'll be fine. Give her a tea, she'll be fine. Probably. Let's go drinks. Let's go ahead and let's put, yep, go right there. We don't want ginger beer. We don't want that. Configure. Unfortunately, I can't do coffee on this one yet. I need to do the medium size, so we'll get to that. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and do a ginger beer. Cheeseburgers can't do anything without a cup of tea. That's right. Got to have a cup of tea. All right, so that'll give me a little bit more money until I can sort things out. So I need to get, I think in order to get the coffee, Icarus, I need to have the medium amenities. So yeah, once I do that, then I'll have to put down a Tim Hortons. All right, what are they sick from? Are they out of range? The no, they're not out of range. Did I not assign an MVU? No, I didn't. Ah, all right, go. Get out there. Find out what's wrong with them. All right. And we'll come over here, synthesize dinosaurs, Carno, assign. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Avian pox. All right, what do I got to do for the avian pox? Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 15 seconds. Wow, you know how hard that's going to be? Really? Because they're all mingled. They would get the avian pox, wouldn't they? Well, let's try. Problem is, one's out here, and who knows what's all mixed in here. Well, the good news is it only needs to be 15 seconds. All right. So all I got to do is get this one in there, and I don't think there's anyone else in that one. All right. So I need to get a helicopter, which is right here. Add task. Trank that one. Because once I get the research going on that, once it's unlocked, I can go ahead and remove that fencing. How are we looking over here? Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Fit. Don't want aggressive. Nocturnal. Fit. Yep, that's fine. Assign. Start task. All right. And do I have enough to get this one going? I want that one. Don't want aggressive. Okay, I'll have to do it next, but that's fine. 3 out of 4 be good. Might make it stable. I'm waiting for this dinosaur to get caught. Right, just don't come this way yet.
Asset requiring collection.
Good. Keep building. That's right. Don't let them out. Keep going. Gotcha. That should build any second. There it is. Okay, just got to get that one in there, and then I think the timer will start. Yes, yes, it will. It will start. And I'm trying to move quick because that cuts off a lot of stuff.
Asset transportation in progress.
There it goes. I should have enough scientists to get it going.
Delivery complete.
Okay. Timer should be starting. What, this has got bracken poisoning? Really? Avian pox. Avian pox. Okay. Avian pox. Oh, got it. Good. Got it. Okay. Where's my research? Over here. that the avian pox? I want to make sure it's the avian pox. No. Avian pox. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Okay. Oh. Really? Really? Can I hire anybody else? No. Oh, are you kidding me? All right. Well, let's speed it up real fast. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. All right. Scientist is free. Avian pox. Go. All right, and come over here. You better rest. You better rest. All right. Okay, now I can go ahead and tear down the fence. I just had to get that research unlocked. Research complete. Yes! All right. Speaking of which, to keep that crap from happening again, or at least not a different medicine, different one. Let's go and let's research this one. And can I do this one? No, not yet. All right. Now they'll start to heal. All right, and how's the Carnos over here? How are they doing? All right, ready. All right, select eggs. Staff is busy. All right, I'm gonna let them sit there for just a little bit longer. Research available avian pox. Okay, good. All right, let's go look at the rest of the research. That's not what I want, but oh, you know what? Resting. You two rest. All right, let's see. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Prevents all future yeah, I would definitely want to do that. Prevent all future cases. All right, we'll speed this up here. And I'm going to see if I can change this challenge. Or this, replace this contract. Yeah, I don't care about that one. What do we have? Increase the size of the largest territory. Species increase. Ticket sales. Let's go more dinosaurs.
More dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
All right, so they're all nice and healthy again. They're done resting. All right, so we're going to come over here. We're going to come here, select eggs. Still not ready. I wonder if it's because these are these. Let me see. What is going on? Why are oh, probably because these two are resting. Got it. Okay. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and release via airlift. Get them in the pen.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Live prey feeder unlocked. Got it. All right, so we got Carnos going in. I gotta see what that one is. 7 out of 10.
Transporting asset. Asset has been transported.
All right, what's this one? Oh yeah, assign. There we go. All right. I'm wondering if it's the Coven dinosaurs.
Asset has been delivered.
Let's take a peek. Let's look at the hatchery. Thoroughfare. Oh no, it's the Allura Titans. Okay, I can get more of them. Well, I'm more than happy to get more of them.
You are making a park I want to visit. And I work here,
All right. 3-star rating. That made a big difference. I didn't check what the appeal was on those Carnos. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Yep. Skittish. That's fine. Large appetite. Okay. Staff's busy. Figures. I'm off to bed. Good night. Take care. All right. Thanks for coming in, Brick Girl Gamer. Appreciate it. Have a good night. All right. Let's slow this down a bit. They're missing sand. All right. There we go. All right, now, what are they content? All they needed was sand. Beautiful. All right, I'm over here, ready for release. Via airlift. Carno. Boom. Okay. All right, ready for incubation. Select eggs. Sign. Can I do it finally? Yes, I can. Boom. All right. Yeah, we'll need to definitely look. I mean, look at this. There's a lot of people. We're going to have to definitely increase the size of these walkways. Holy cow, there's a lot of people. Yeah, we're going to have to, I think we're going to have to definitely get the customer amenities next once we get the Carnos up to where they need to be. Speaking of which, how many more of those do I actually need?
Commencing asset transit.
They're in here somewhere. I wonder if they're already got them. I only needed 2. All right, that's fine. So 3's good. But I'm definitely going to need more, I think. This needs a refill. Fill it up. Boom. How's this one doing? Yep, 2 minutes. Probably going to just miss the increased size. Oh, well. I won't get the bonus, but I'll get the rest.
Transportation complete.
Okay. Oh, that's the appeal rating. 300. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That's why I usually do the Albertosaurus and the Carnos together, because it's usually a good combination. I'll have to see what other dinosaurs they can cohabitate with. Not many. Mahjong. The Albertosaurus. See, that's why I always go the Albertosaurus with them, because they can pair up with it. All right. Mahjongosaurus. I'll have to see what those are. We're still waiting on this. Yeah, let's speed it up a bit. But you can see the money's for the vertical can't see it, but as you can see, the money is coming up. Laugh, it's teasing you. Yeah, you're right, Icarus. It is teasing me. You're right, it is. Okay, so they're now ready for release. Release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. But see, just by doing what we've done, we got the better peeling dinosaurs. We've increased our profits a lot. And look at how many people are in the park. This is crazy. All right, well, while they're getting all settled, we're going to go into our research tree.
Assets in the air.
All right, and first we're going to I need a new staff center. So in order to get there, I'm going to have to do this one. That'll also allow me to train scientists, give me extra points. And then I am also going to need some guest comfort, large hotel. Can I do it? Negative. All right. I don't have enough scientists for it. Okay. Monorail. Do I have enough for that? Oh, yeah, I do. We might as well unlock the monorail. Don't have enough there. All right, that's fine. Let those researches go. I am going to need, obviously, the monorail, because I'm going to have to stick a monorail here. And it would be nice to get a monorail maybe out somewhere here. I guess I can go this way and around. Storm warning? Really? You're going to hit me with a freaking storm now? Wow. All right, park ratings coming up. Good.
It is such a privilege to spend our days and our nights bringing these amazing animals back and sharing them with the world. That should be thanks enough.
Oh, look, hey, Icarus, there's snow for you to shovel. About now, Icarus is saying, frack that. Awesome. Got scientist upgrades done. Oh, thanks for the roar, Meg. There's a long snowstorm. Out with the snowblower. Snowblower? I think we're gonna need something a little bigger than the snowblower. Thanks, Meg. I think we're gonna need something a little bigger than a snowblower. What do you think, Icarus? And right now you're probably thinking, good thing I ain't gotta shovel that snow. Storm, I think, is about over. Well, at least I hoped it was over. Yeah, they're agitated because of the storm. I'm fast forwarding here. This is ridiculous. I'm getting cold just looking at it. Still t-shirt weather, no problem. Okay, all right. So, yeah, we have some research available. Ooh, yeah, give my ears a little break on that snowstorm. Holy cow. All right, well, let's get this one going. Oh, wait. I can train. I can train. Okay, let's see. That one was trained. Let's see. Trained. this one down here. Train. Let's train this one. Train. Okay. All right. And that should give us a little bit more flexibility here. Of course, it didn't do much. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Leroy! Back to the snow we go. Oh, it's freezing. Come on, snowstorm. Hurry up. Go away, will you? I'm losing my park rating here. There it goes. Finally.
Attention, personnel. The snowstorm is starting to pass.
The snowstorm is starting to pass. Is that no, Meg? Is that what that says? I can't read that. It's so small. To go to live capture new event. Dinosaur spotted. Oh, we got a new dinosaur. Okay. Go to live capture expedition available for 19 minutes. Yes. Yes, says no. Okay, yes. No to the snow. No to the snow. So that's what you were talking about, Icarus, the event. Okay, so the event, we might be able to get the Albertosaurus. Okay. But I'll take that. And I can put it in the pen over here. Why am I not getting any status checks? Oh, I already did. Okay. Affected wound. Okay. Live capture. All right. 4 captured. Yeah. Yeah, seems like they were what they were talking about. Yeah, that's what it seems like. All right. All right, we'll continue. Transport dinosaurs. Yeah, but put them right in here.
Underway. Asset transportation underway.
All right, and let's go to
Asset has been transported.
Research.
Ah, the Crichtonsaurus. Named after the author, Michael Crichton. Famous for his stories about infectious viruses, sentient nanobots, and also a novel on ancient animals, which I quite enjoyed. This is a social dinosaur that does well in groups.
All right, let's get some of these resting. I got the others resting too.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation complete.
At least the money's stable. That's always good. No case of infected wound. Starving. Hypothermia. Oh, ooh, poor dinosaur. We gotta do something about that. Add task. Yeah, we gotta get that one to a medical facility right away. Got hypothermia. All right, let's get this dino to the hospital. Really? Wow. Let's see, small increase salary. Yeah. I'll increase. Resting is complete. All right, now let's try this again. All right, so I need 6 medical. There we go. And I'll have to get the others. I'll have to get them resting. Or if they quit, I'll have to rehire them. Okay. All right. Well, the good news is we got 3.5 out of 5 stars. Holy stromboli. All right. What do we got coming at me here?
This one's a winner.
Improve your revenue. Yeah, we'll do improve revenue.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
Well, good. I'm hoping that if we get the event, we'll get an Albertosaurus in there. That'll really help. All right, so I'm going to need to get another staff center because as you can see, I'm hurting for scientists. I'm just hurting. And as the tech continues to increase, I just need more and more. But the good news is I'm up to $3 million. That's awesome. We're making some good progress. Man, what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed this up a little bit. I want to get this dinosaur healed and back into pen.
Delivery complete.
Yep, dancing. Get it healed. Get it healed. Get that dino healed. Let's see. Where are these other ones at? They got delivered, didn't they? Missing ground fruit. Okay. All right, we need a little ground fruit in here. All right, was that enough? Okay. Now they need a little ground nut. Okay. Ground nut. I think that would be down there. Hopefully that did it. 100%. Yay! All right. And they're at 100. All right, I think we're good. Good. We need to make sure I kept them happy. And the money's coming back up. I was almost done. Let's speed this up. Treatment complete. All right, transport back in.
Asset requiring collection.
All right. Go to my scientists. Scruntled. All right, you can rest. You can rest. There we go. Nutty wieners, nutty wieners, nutty wiener, nutty wiener, nutty wiener, nutty wieners. All right, let's just take a quick look at the research. Maybe just a couple quick more things before we go for the day. What am I looking at? Infrastructure. Here we go. Let's see. What's this extra? Yeah, that should do all that. That one running. All right, now let's look at customer comfort. Money I got the money. It looks like the issue is the number of scientists is the problem. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
Laugh all. You're getting slow there, Meg. I'm behaving on 2 streams. Yes, you are, Meg. You are behaving. Yes, you are. You are behaving.
Transfer Transportation
and it is really appreciated. See, because appreciated you behaving. I named a dinosaur after you. Put you in the game. For now, yeah. For now, yes, yeah. For now, air quotes. For now. Research complete. Okay. Let me just look at the research again. And I believe oh yeah. Trained scientists at the level 4, increased staff center building limit. You know what? I got the money. It'll come back. Because I need scientists. I need to, because I'm struggling on research. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Let's get that going. Perfect. All right, we'll get that going. And these can all be trained. Nice. All right. I can only train them when they're not busy. So let's see. What do we got? 2 points. 2 in genetics. Urgent message. Really? Breakthrough. Lose $200,000. Okay. 1 point. Oh, yeah. Go for it. Do it. All right. Let's see. Here. Train. Boom, boom. Here we go. So that'll help. I got auto modded. Oh, let me see what you got auto modded for. Oh, Icarus. Majestic, I'll let you decide what to do with this one. I'll let you decide if you're going to let it go through. If you want to let it go through. Problem is she deserves, problem is she behaves now. Wait till the cork pops on the next poor sucker stream. Laugh out loud. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Majestic. That was funny. Laugh out figures just mentioned Megan. The automod comes out. Yep, that it does. Well, it caught Pamper earlier, but that was something a rule I set. So technically that wasn't Pamper's fault. That was my fault. Been on SAS stream. All right. Yeah. What do we got? Money wise. Oh, no. Don't want to cancel that. Oh, no. Oh, I needed to build the staff center. That's what I was going to do. Staff center right here. Let's put that. Can I sneak it in? Nope, can't sneak it there. Oh, but I can sneak it in here, I think. Maybe. Of course not. But I can put it over here. This will work right here. I'll just slap it right there. And put that there. He's ending. You're screwed. Yeah, Yeah. I'll be winding down here pretty soon too. I've gone a little bit longer past 4, but I'm having so much fun. I didn't mind going a little longer because the longer I go, the closer I get to beating that getting the 5.0. I think Sarah's streaming tonight, so I will have to eventually wrap it up. But she's gonna have to get in here pretty soon when she gets home, if she's not already home. She might be home now. Because she's got to get in here and start setting up her stream for tonight. I think she's doing Heartopia, I think it is tonight, on her Cozy channel. Eventually. All right. Let's just take a quick peek here. Okay, 2 more scientists, and these can all be trained up. So why don't we spend the money now, do the training. That's good. Train. We've got 5 training points. Slap 2 in there. And maybe go 1 there and there. Train here. We got 5 available, so we'll put 2 there. 1 there and there. Oh, she's still got 1 more available. Genetics. Okay. Let's go here. Train. 1 in there. 1 in there and there. Okay. Go here and train up here. Let's finish the logistics. And put the 2 there. That'll work. And come over here. Told you we were coming. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll definitely go for maybe a few more, maybe 15 more minutes or so. Because I'm having some fun. That's all that matters, is having fun. 4. Yeah. Go. Boom. All right. Got that. Okay. All right. So we got that. Those dinosaurs in, those dinosaurs in. How many do I have? I could probably use... Yeah, I got these Carnos in. So, yeah, I could probably do a couple more Carnos. Actually, they may be all right now. Okay, I need the customer stuff. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need the customer stuff. That's no question. That stuff I will need. Let's get the large hotel, because I think that's going to be good.
Sis Entertainment just rated with 6 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Sass. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. We're having a little fun here in Jurassic World Evolution 2. And we got the Coven of Dinosaurs. Got Majestic in there. We got Sass in there. Dempsey, Icarus, Meg, Pamper. Got them in there. Brit Gamer's in there too. Yep. Let's do that. That's better. So did you have a good stream there, Sass? All right, get that running, All right, any medicines I can research? Yep. Okay, keep that running. Good deal. Let's see. Amenities. Improved amenities. Yep. Here we go. Okay, any other? Can I go over here? How about enclosures? No, too busy. Okay, attractions. Nope. All right, I think we're good. Oh, you know what I could do? I could buy some science. Yeah, it was awesome. We finished the 2nd chapter of the interludes on Path of Exile 2. Only 1 more to go before the end game. Oh, nice, Sass. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we were having a dilemma over here. There was more of a face palm over here. Give me a second. I'll explain. I don't know if you heard about it. It's actually kind of like, really? Hang on. I need this. No, I don't have, no, what? Oh, insufficient funds. Oh, I ain't got no money. All right, well, I'll have to just wait. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. This is the Canadian challenge. Canada has been screaming at me to do the challenge in the wheel. I finally get the challenge. Finally get it. And in the challenge, normally the challenges, I pair up a couple dinosaurs, carnivores, because they give me great appeal and earn me a lot of money. I get the carnos in like I normally do, then I'm like, yeah, let's go for the Albertosaurus, which is a Canadian dinosaur. What, you know it? I can't research it. I can't. The only way I can get it in the Canadian challenge is to find it in an event. Really, out of all the other events, I could get the Albertosaurus, but I can't get it unless it's an event. What the frick? No, that's so lame, dude. It is lame. Very freaking lame. I mean, really? I mean, come on. Seriously? It's like, so now I have a, so in the game here, I'm called the Saltysaurus, and you would be too. As Pamper said, that's rude. Exactly. Pamper was right. That's rude. Very freaking rude. All right, we're going to replace the paths. The better paths. Boom. Look at that. People will be happy now. Makes no sense. The Alberta should be the first one you get. True, it should be, but the way the trees are set up, I technically could have got technically, the way that the research trees opened up, I could have made it the first one and just waited. Sometimes I do that. But the problem is, I couldn't get it. Because here's the research tree. Here's the research tree. Under normal circumstances, okay, here's the Carnotaurus. That's what I would normally pair up with it because it's got like 300 appeal. Because that's what helps me bring people in, earn money. Then after that, then we've got the Metricanus. Then what should be next? Nutty Wieners. There's Megan the Nutty Wieners. What should be next on this node? The Albertosaurus. But it's not. It's the Giga. And it's not on this tree at all. None. They took it out. You can only get it in an event. Apparently, Icarus looked it up. It's like, really? Really? It's like, you're kidding me. But had it been in the tree, yeah, I would have gone for that one first. Because that would have even better appeal than the Carno. I would have had to wait and still would have had some money problems, but I could have dealt with it. But it's like, really? Oh, man. It's like, seriously. All right. Now, before I go moving this, actually, I might just, I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it. I'm going to keep this building for now. I'm going to keep it. Because I can stick it right here. Can I get it close? I'm just going to put it right there for now. I need some power here. Boom. Boom. Got it. All right. And let's get the large hotel. Because this one here is the has-been hotel. Oh, why am I lowering the radius? I don't want to do that. I want that. There we go. We got that. That's what he said too. All right, let's see. Where's my hotels? There it is, large hotel. And for everyone that rated in with SAS, you create theme parks for using dinosaurs. The animals are the dinosaurs, and you got to keep them happy. Otherwise, if you don't, they get out and eat your people. They eat the people. So you got to keep them happy. Happy dinosaurs, people stay alive. That's the key. You earn money. The best way to beat these challenges, you get the best high peeling level dinosaurs as you can. Like, I'll give you a good example. Here's an herbivore with an appeal rating of 99. So the higher the appeal rating, the more money you make, and the more the people will want to come see them. That's the important thing. And so that's why I was so like, you got to be kidding me. I can't get the Albertosaurus because it had an appeal rating of over 400. I'm like, really? You got to be kidding me.
Boom! That's another objective.
Boom!
You're really making a name for yourself.
That objective's done. Oh, look at that. 3.7 out of 5 stars. Nice. We're aiming for 5. Oh, 3.8. Nice. All right. Where's my research? Okay. We're going to go here into the flying reptiles. I now have all the scientists I need to start going for Quetzalcoatl. Yes, I am aware I'm not saying that correctly. All right, so we got the Quetzalcoatls. All right, now marine reptiles. All right, we don't have enough for that right now. We don't, the scientists. I can actually buy some scientists. Oh, what am I short? Okay, I see what I'm short. Recruit. Let's see. Need genetics. So 5 out of 9 is not bad. 4 out of 7. Oh, we'll take the 5 out of 9. Yeah, we'll do this one. Motivate, increase unrest limit by 4. Oh, that's good. So they can work a little longer. Sweet. Now, will that... Can I get it now? I can get it now. All right. Because we're working toward the Mimosasaur. Because what we need to do in order to get the Quetzalcoatl and the Mimosasaur, what we have to do is we got to get these unlocked so we can go to our expedition map and start sending out expeditions for the fossils to unlock the genome. And so once we get, I like to get the genome up to 100%, because then once it's 100%, then you can get more money off of that, because it's it's a higher quality dinosaur because of the fact that its genome is complete, basically. You can still make money when it's a viable one at about 60%, but you're better off getting the 100% if you can. And we'll also need to do more research. Oh, look at that ring. Wow. So we'll have to do more research, because we are going to need, it's under here, it's enclosures. Yeah, we're going to need to do the aviary dome for the Quetzalcoatls. We're going to need the lagoon section. We're going to need the aviary hatchery as well, and we're going to need the lagoon hatchery. Plus, we're going to need the viewing galleries researched as well for those dinosaurs. So that's why I've been trying to get some higher quality dinosaurs in here to bring in some more cash. So I'm going to also have to fix the amenities, just because we need the money. And something I might be able to do it now. Hang on.
Which means you should be able to as well.
Build amenities. Yep, we'll do that.
Chop, chop.
Because I was just getting ready to do that now.
Get it? Huh?
Chop, chop. All right. Oh, perfect. Look at this.
We build great things. We build ourselves. Inspirational, right? And
This is what I was gonna do earlier. This is a medium amenity. Build this. Configure it. Nah, boba ain't it. Is it? It's under large. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I wasn't
Okay.
certain you'd be able to tackle that last objective, but you've proved me wrong. Either way, it's a win for me, huh?
All right, I got a question for people that go to Tim Hortons. Did they have flavored lattes? If they do, this will work. You can add flavor shots. They got all sorts of stuff. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll do the flavored lattes. There. Now, Tim Hortons. It's like, Icarus even pointed out, it's like, well, where's your Tim Hortons spot? Oh, so it's Canada, so I got to have a Tim Hortons in here. So I could rename another one, change it from flavored if we get the coffee. So we can definitely do that. Undiagnosed element. Okay. So yeah, we got that. Cool. Cool, cool. Got that. So am I gonna, oh, I could probably get rid of this one. I don't need, or you know what? I think I'm gonna leave the small one for now. It's making a profit. So I'm gonna leave it. Okay. But we're gonna leave that. We gotta do a photograph here. Ranger team, where are you going? You, no. Submit. Uh-oh. Guess what? We got a problem. We got a problem. Big time problem. Dino got out. Oh yeah, I definitely ticked him off. Trank him. Where are you going? You trank him? Where are you going? You didn't trank him. The AI was set to trank and didn't do it. Dino going for a Tibbs and a Bob and a John and a Susie. Nice one, Icarus. Nice one. I like it. All right, now we should have the rabies research available to us now. We do. There we go. It's like, why were they so unhappy? Maybe because, sand out that way, maybe. Because they like sand. Okay, so I got the sand out there now. That should help. But definitely had rabies.
Science is about seeking knowledge. The more objectives you successfully accomplish, the better our understanding of the dinosaurs. And I learned something about you as well.
All right, good. So we got the rabies research underway. We're going to go ahead and do an expedition. I think I can start doing... Oh, yes, I can. I can do the Quizzicoatl now, can't I? Question is, I got to find them. Where are they? Velasa, right. Ento, Mata. Okay. They're here. I know they're here. They're here somewhere. I think I unlocked it. Did I not? Thought I did the research on it. Ah, there it is. Quizzicoatl. Got it. Yes. We should get some decent fossils that we could sell too. Rabies research complete. Awesome. You research. Any other medicines I can research, or is that it for now? All right, that's pretty good. All right. How about up here? Can I get Mosasaur? Yeah, it'll wipe out my cache, but that's okay. Get that done. Because then we can start doing the expedition and start getting up to the 100%. We'll get the money back because we're staying positive. We're staying in the positive. There we go. That should take care of that. Now the only thing is the feeder. Is there a feeder in question? That's nasty. No, I don't see it. There'd be an icon if it had rabies in it, so it doesn't. All right, so we're good there. Just got to get them in there. Yeah, there's the fence right there. That's fine. All right. All right, so there's our Tim Hortons. All right, medium attractions. Eventually, if we get the large ones, we get rid of a lot of these because the large ones will take care of a lot of stuff. Let's get, where's my medium? Let's get food. Okay, configure. Cheap burgers. Let's go steaks. Oh, gotta have steaks. Gotta have some steaks now. Okay, get that one. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Get that. There we go. All configured. Done. Okay. See, that's ginger beer. That actually might be able to come out because I need to get the other one in there for shopping.
Have identified an approaching snowstorm. Please.
Oh. Again?
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety.
All right. Let's, I got the storm warning. That's fine. Got it all opened up. Just speed up time here. Which is good if we just kind of let this sit, because I need the money anyway, so that's good. Yeah, you're right, Meg. Fracking snow.
Sometimes it is important to take a minute and reflect on what we're doing. Baby steps can be just as important as giant leaps. It's too soon to know which category this latest objective falls into, but that is one of the wonders of our work, the unknown.
Yeah, that's twice now it's thrown a snowstorm at me. Oh, holy cow, nothing I can sell? Are you kidding me? Really? Well, that takes us up to 71% viability. I don't know if that'll be enough. All right, assign. Might as well let that get running. And let's see if I can go back out for Quizzicoatl again. I can. Okay, let's see. Do that, and let's go over here. Let's get some resting. There we go. And rest. You rest too. That's all I can rest for now. All the rest are busy. And we'll get the money back again once the snowstorm is over, because right now I'm not making any profit because of the snowstorm. Ooh, the storm over that quick? Yeah, that was a nice one this time. Holy cow. Last time it wasn't this nice. It was super, super long. There you go, Meg. No more snow. Snow gone. We're past Snowmageddon. That's what she said too. Expedition Center arrival point. Oh, I can name it. Oh, can I name the park? I don't know if I can name the park. Yeah, I don't know if I can name the parks. Super, super long. All right. Oh, any fossils I can get rid of? Of course not. Of course not. All right. But this time, I think the Quetzalcoatl should be done. Yep, because I think that'll take us to 100%. Trying to find where the Mosasaurus would be. I at least maybe want to get that started. Or I may not have enough money. Yep, I don't have enough money. Ooh, 2.2, almost $2.3 million. Yeah. Yeah, $2.2 million. Ooh, yeah, the Mosasaurs aren't cheap. They ain't cheap. They're definitely not cheap. Does that say what I think it says? It's so small I can't read it.
I've got something for you to do. Give it a once over.
Ooh. Oh, ooh, build underwater adventure, build a lagoon. Ooh, yeah, that's what I thought it said. Now, I may not be able to get the Mimosasaurus, but I can get another water dinosaur. And that would be very lucrative. Oh, this is a tough one. That's a lot of moolah. But amenity coverage would be better. Yeah, that would be better.
Look, happy guests are repeat customers. Let's keep them as comfortable as possible.
Because it's shopping coverage. That's what I'm lacking. All right. Well, I think this is probably a good place to call it. We got quite a bit of stuff done today. We got the park in. We got several dinosaurs all named in here. We got some of the carnivores in here. I'm still salty that I couldn't get the Albertosaurus. Now it could still, because there could be an event pop up where I can get it and slap it in there. But yeah, can't do that. We've got a Tim Hortons in here, so that's all good because this is Canada. So we've got to have a Tim Hortons. I do eventually want to get the monorail in here. We're not doing too bad. We're almost 4 stars. So that's not bad considering how much we have. We don't have a lot. We get a lot crammed in here. So 3.9 out of 5. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. So that's good. And the money's coming back in. We'll figure out where we're going to put the aviary. I think this might be where the marine animals are going to go. And I think out here is where I might put the aviary for the Quetzalcoatl. Out here, we'll need a tram system because that's an awful long area to go. So yeah, that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to figure that all out because I think I have that unlocked. If not, that's something I will need to get. So yeah, we did get quite a bit done. Had a good time doing it. And that's what matters. We did have one dinosaur escape, but we got it back in quickly. I don't think anybody got eaten as far as I know. But I also didn't look at the casualty report. So right now, as far as I could tell, as far as I know, since I didn't look at it, if I don't read it, nothing. It didn't happen. All right. So I want to thank everyone for watching. Sarah will be coming up here pretty soon. As soon as I get off stream, she's gonna be setting up for her cozy channel. She's doing Heartopia, so if you want to check that out, definitely check out her stream when she goes live here, probably about an hour-ish or so. So yeah, and then I will be back technically tomorrow, as far as I know. It depends on what Majestic's doing for her live streaming, but I think as far as I know, my normal live schedule won't be affected. But as of right now, I'm 12 to 4 tomorrow with Outer Worlds 2, but we'll see once we know for sure. But I know Sarah has to decide what she's going to do tomorrow. Because I think I have to check with her to see if it's official, but she might be doing Fall Guys with Majestic and Dempsey and a bunch of us at the beginning for part of Majestic's 1 year streaming celebration. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on, and then Saturday we're still got the 1 p.m. Pacific. We still have the community event for Fortnite going on, and then we'll just go from there. We'll figure out the schedule for the rest of that's what's going on. I know Sarah still got Saturday morning. She's still doing a Grow a Garden on her Cozy channel. So we'll figure out the schedule for the following week. The things are starting to change. You know, new schedule going to be eventually coming out at some point. We've got appointments and things going on. All kinds of fun stuff. First half of the year for me is always nuts. Always nuts. Let's see. I am live at 6, and we will get together around 9-ish, hopefully. Okay. So yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I figured my stream probably wouldn't be affected. That's kind of what I figured, Majestic. So yeah, thank you for putting that in there. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. Obviously, things are up in the air, so as you know, when you live stream, crap happens. So just be aware of that. Things happen. You know, it wouldn't be a live stream if things didn't go wrong. So with that, again, I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, please make sure you follow there. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. Also, make note on YouTube, we do have memberships available, so you can jump aboard the train and get a membership. We got 3 different levels, so you can decide what class you want to sign up for if you want to. It's not required. You don't have to. It's another way of supporting the channel. We do appreciate if you do it. If not, you don't have to do it. Same thing over on Twitch. I do have subscriptions are available on Twitch. Again, not required. You can do it if you want, but we do appreciate if you do. So with that, I'm going to get out of here so Sarah can sneak on in here and start getting her stream set up. So with that, this is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. And yes, I'm getting off this train. Night, everybody. See y'all next time.